Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Mic check is good. Mic check is indeed good. Then, greetings and welcome back, Wolfpack. A pleasure and honor to be able to stream for you once again. Let's go to fanfare. Hang on a minute, hang on, I got you. Where to go? I just saw it too. Hang on. It was right. Was it this one? I think it was this one. Oh. But yes, welcome in everybody. I certainly hope you're all having a wonderful day today. And if you haven't gotten a hint at what we're going to be playing today, we're going to be playing a little bit of Final Fantasy today. Very fitting. But yeah, we're going to be playing some Final Fantasy Online. Basically just hanging out with that, to celebrate, apparently my 3rd affiliate anniversary. It was basically around this time where, you guys helped to create this stream, and get it to the point where we could have channel point, redeems, bit messages, and all this other stuff. So, thank you all once again for helping this stream to grow to such a wondrous point, and thank you for your continued support for helping this stream to grow even further beyond what it already has become. But yeah, today we are going to be playing a little bit of Final Fantasy Online, and then later on this evening we'll be switching over to some Magic the Gathering Arena. That way we can just, have a nice chill day today. Play some games, level up some characters that I haven't touched in a while, and otherwise just have fun, But yes, before we get into the gameplay, of course, we do need to address a few things first. First off, thank you very much, Eternal Visitor, for the Prime subscription for 4 months with your 3-month combo. Thank you very much for your support. And also welcome in Captain Crazy for redeeming first to the hunt, and Eternal for redeeming second to the kill. And also, thank you very much to Punk Cafe for the offline follow. Very much appreciated, and welcome to the pack. I certainly hope you enjoy your stay here. With that being said, thank you, congratulations on the anniversary. Thank you very much. Very kind of you, very kind. And I certainly hope that you guys are having a wonderful day today, those of you just joining in. With that being said now, and thank you, Captain, for the jumping jacks. Actually, why did it up right there? Check I'll check my actual notification. It actually pops up whether or not. But yeah, Infinity, what's up? Happy affiliate administrator, thank you very much. How you doing today there, Infinity? I'll give you a small shout out there, my friend. Now, real quick, before we get into the gameplay, let me just go ahead and do those tracks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oi. Oi. Oi, Wolf. Doing chilling today? Hope you're doing great too. Yeah, the chilling for us is just about to begin. So, was there anything addressed? Oh, actually, I do have something I need to address. I'll probably also address it again later on whenever we end stream. But tomorrow I've got a major event going on to where I'm not going to be able to stream. Mostly because there's a major event happening at one of my local zoos, and they are showing off some really cool exhibits that they were building over the winter. Don't worry, I'll be sure to post photos on my socials, so you guys want to see some of that stuff, do consider checking out the socials on my card. That way you will be able to see all the really cool new exhibits that my favorite zoo has decided to build, you know? Cool IRL stuff. Indeed, indeed. And I'm very excited for it as well. So, on that note though, welcome in Star, welcome in Huffle. I hope you guys are having a wonderful day. Now, with that in mind, I do believe I've got the game already loaded up right here. So, I actually just had to make sure I did some updates real quick. But, let's just get right into it, shall we? It's been fucking forever since I've actually touched a little bit of Final Fantasy XIV. Ow! Thank you very much. And Star, what's going on? Doing pretty good, how are you? Hope your day's going great as well. Yeah, my day's going good. Was able to get a lot of stuff done, just because I'm gonna be busy all day tomorrow. But, yeah, this is gonna be, quite the interesting little jump back into this. Final Fantasy 14, hell yeah, doing some online stuff. I don't really play too many MMOs nowadays, but this is definitely one game that I want to keep leveling up in. Especially since we're already level 25 for our Arcanist Summoner build, and I'm looking forward to actually being able to summon some of my favorite little what are they called in this game? Aeons? I think it's Aeons. Ooh, I've never played this before. I'm excited. Oh shit, you don't know this game. Let's go ahead and jump right into it now, shall we? Oh my god, players in queue. 25 people. Well, I guess we're waiting then. You know what? While we're waiting for this queue to clear out, I'll keep an eye on it in the background. What we can do instead, for the time being, we can switch over and do some Magic the Gathering, and we can mess around with a couple of Magic the Gathering decks. You miss going to a zoo and an aquarium over in Seattle? Ooh. Oh, wait. Never mind, we're in. Well, if anything, then we can have Magic the Gathering loaded up in the background. As long as it doesn't get too loud and noisy to the point where we can't actually hear. Oh, you were beginning the game? I was not. Well, I mean, well, it's kind of an interesting little subject. It's mostly I had an account, but apparently it was an account that wasn't connected with my Steam account, so I had to start over and create a new character, and now I'm working with that one. Unfortunately, I haven't played any of them, but they've been on the list, like the Zelda games. Oh, yeah. Never actually tried a Zelda game myself, but, it certainly looks cool. Don't get me wrong. Well, let's see here. Open the Final Fantasy Lodestone Play Guide? I don't need no play guide. I remember what I'm doing. Okay. This is indeed another... I do technically have another class that I can switch with. Technically I am... Because at first I thought Conjurers were the ones who were able to, summon creatures. I started off as a Conjurer, but it turns out they're primarily just really good healers. So I switched over to an Arcanist, who was able to summon, things like carbuncles. Although my carbuncle doesn't seem to be around. Where's my carbuncle? Summon carbuncle. There ya go, look at you! Recommendation stuff, my inventory, achievements. Right, gonna have to get really back into this again. Button combos. Right. Okay, well, let's get right into it, shall we? Oh, first off, where should we go? I suppose right now we can focus on trying to do some more missions. So, need to miss, that was for the That was where the housing, wasn't it? Yeah, that was where the housing was. What was it? That was a story. H for hero, or the hunter's log. C for character. There we go. Classes and jobs, reputation, attributes. Where was my quest log? App. Quest. Upper Hell. Grimoire Fanto, current main scenario quest. That's main story. Did we have anything in terms of travel, party, social? Arcanist roll. Looking, I can't remember what kind of power do. Basically just primarily function off of summoning ethereal. I can't remember what they're actually called, but it's basically you summon creatures. Those creatures power up, can do their own abilities, or you can use them to power up your own spells. There are two places that I went to in Seattle Aquarium and the Woodland Park Zoo. I like the sound of the Woodland Park Zoo. It sounds very comfortable. Yes, it's Conjurers, which again, I thought Conjurer, I thought that was the class that was able to summon it, but no. Conjurers are the group that basically are the big healers. Medica, Cure, they're the healers and also the elementalists. So you got Stone, Wind, just a whole bunch of different stuff. But no, it was Arcanist that was able to create these guys. And apparently these guys can then become some of the bigger, more popular Final Fantasy summons like Ifrit, Bahamut, Garuda, Titan. I believe those were the big four for the MMO. And there we go. Here's my card. Out of 30. Oh no, 2 out of 30 loggable cards. Leader quests are all down there. Where the heart is. Let's just abandon that for right now, mostly because that's just for personal housing. Not actually important. Point Defiance Zoo and the Aquarium in Tacoma. That. Chocobo Keepers. Quest for me? Or I forget how to talk to people. Oh god, I really gotta learn this game again. There we go. Chocobo Porter. Well met, traveler. My name is you and a Chocobo Porter? Do not tell me this is your first visit to the stop. I shall update my register with your name so that you may access the location in the future. I owe a Chocobo Porter. Chocobo Porters. Alright, you can rent out the Chocobos. 1 minute for 5 gil. Why not? Only 5 gil. Plus, get to hear the Chocobo theme, the Chocobo riding theme. Not a very low level area, actually, now that I look at it. Further down we go along, we'll be able to get some higher level missions. Perfect! Oh, I said it wrong. Tachoma. Fair enough, fair enough. Let's see. Fufulupa. You have a grand quest for me? 885 experience. Requires aid in apprehending a thief. Yeah, what the fuck not. Most dire happenings are afoot. A most grave and treacherous trespass. Some unprincipled knave has been flinching supplies from the storeroom. Or filching. In order to apprehend this morally challenged rapscallion, I have procured 4 iron leg traps. To be completely honest, however, I'm not entirely certain how these things work. Would you be so kind as to set them for me? Once you are done, please report to my fellow brass blade, Chechezan. He'll want to know that his traps are being put to proper use. Fair enough. Zutiro? A profitable proposition for you. Greetings, adventurer. If you have a moment to spare, I have a proposition that is guaranteed profitable and legitimate, both. Tell me, do you know what a pesite is? A paste? Paiste? Oh god. And thank you, Captain. It's the scalekin that looks like a snake, except it gets around on 4 legs. These creatures are wont to petrify their prey with their dreadful gaze before moving in for the kill. I want to get my hands on their eyes. Eyes of the serpent, they're called. And I need someone who knows how to handle deadly wildlife to do the procuring for me. If you could slay some of these beasts and bring me 4 of their eyes, I'll see to it that you are well rewarded. Yeah, that sounds simple enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. Hi, friends! What's up? How are you doing there, my friend? How you doing? Let me go and give you a shout out. Ice Prince the 13th. Right, let's see here now. First things first, we're gonna go and take care of these serpents that are literally just out here. At point. Iron leg. What do you mean invalid target? Right there. Only slept a couple hours and had an awful nightmare, so now just watching streams? Oh, I apologize to hear that. If you ever need, if you feel the need, do not hesitate to try and get some more sleep. There we go. And over here. Dog eat dog. You're 6 more levels than needed. Ah, this is the killing the mongrel stuff. Perfect! This is a perfect opportunity for me to actually try and figure out the controls again. Control 5. I see. Start off with the ruin spell. Unable to attack. Oh, I need a level sync first. Now we can do it. Probably won't need sleep for 6 more hours. Only if you feel comfortable with it there, my friend. Blasted. Good. Topaz Carbuncle! Topaz Ruin! Ruby Carbuncle! Ruby, Glittering Ruby! Just because he's a tiny little cute little carbuncle doesn't mean he's not threatening. Perfect. Again. What? Typing the name makes it replaced with the image? Yeah! That's how all emotes work. If you type the name of the emote, it'll switch over to the actual image itself. Which can be both interesting but also problematic if you accidentally do a typo. Which I have done many times. Oh no, that's a global emote. That is a Twitch global emote there, my friend. As long as you are on Twitch and you type that emote name, that basically exists for everybody. Sobble! No. Now see, that emote I actually had to implement for my channel with 7TV. Squirtle, double Sag. If you want some interesting Pokemon emotes, where were they? Oh, not that. Jesus. No, it's not gonna show me any of the emotes because I don't. Oh wait, here we go. No, wait, that's that. Favorites, channel, mode effects. Now I can't access anyone else's. Emotes because it's just for my channel. Sag on my end at that point. Okay, you can put you can put it away now. There we go. Ah! I broke the game. There we go. Right, I still need 2 more of those actual serpents. I was too busy killing those mongrels. Right, I forgot what that was for too. Lovely. Esther. Ooh. Emerald Carbuncle. I need an actual target for that. Emerald Carbuncle! Unable to shoot too far away. Oh, it's a part of another player's duty. Oh. No matter. Zuzu! I have your requested items. That's 4 eyes of the serpent I want. Slay as many pesties as it takes to procure them. You mean these? The eyes! My thanks, adventurer! What do you mean? What do I mean to do with these things, you may ask? Why, sell them, of course. They may not look like much at first, but if you dip them in an alchemical concoction, they transform it into beautiful red gemstones. And these gemstones happen to fetch a handsome price in Gridania. Heists aren't found in the Black Shroud, you see. As a merchant, it's my job to know such things. Perfect. How long have I been playing Final Fantasy XIV? Funnily enough, this is probably my 3rd to 4th time actually playing the game. So very, very, fresh, one could say. Oh. Headgear. Unique robe. Actually, hang on a minute. Wasn't there a button that basically said just equip the best stuff that you've got? Manually adjust visor, draw and sheath weapon, toggle character display, reset. I remember that was a thing. Recommend gear. Equip. Aha! That's better. And then you also had to save it, right? Gear set list. Or Arcanist. Or was it save over it? Move set down, reassign gear. Turn gear to Arcanist. There we go. I'm relearning it. Yeah. Oh, nice. I haven't played it in an age. Yeah, exactly. I'm in the same exact boat because I'm trying to figure out all the controls again. Levemete? Right, you're the guy who can actually give me missions that are in the local area.
Is now following. Welcome to the pack.
Chaotic Kaylee! Welcome in! I certainly hope that you're having a wonderful day. Welcome to the pack. I certainly hope you enjoy your stay here. Hello, hello! How are you today? Chitazan! You set those traps up for Fufu Lupa, have you? Excellent. Perhaps now we'll see who has balls in a knapsack. What? Whose balls? What? Are those my leg traps in front of the gate? A traitor's chocobo could step right onto that and lose a foot. I better disarm those things before someone important is horrifically injured. Yes, I know you were just following orders. It's Fufu Lupa, you see. He certainly means well, but disaster follows the man like a behemoth chasing a butterfly. Well then, I'll take the bone necklace. Thank you. Good so far, still early for me. Love Final Fantasy? Hell yeah! Welcome to the party. It's just a very chill party right now. Just basically going around doing some basic missions just to level up, but it's a fun time nonetheless. I didn't see the cute little carbuncle till now. Yay! Look at my little fuzzy bunny buddy. Well, I say bunny. I'm not quite too sure what a carbuncle is. It looks like it's part fox, part rabbit, part gerbil. Honestly. But yeah. I could technically also turn him into a different color as well if I wanted to, but right now I need an actual target for him to do that. What was the next thing I needed to do? Was that all? That was just all those missions? Alright then, I suppose so. Levemete. By any chance, do you have anything that I can use? The realm is always in need of eager volunteers to tend to those tedious tasks which need tending. You have a certain air of eagerness about you. Try your hand at a Leva quest. Battlecraft Leves? You cannot kill the metal? Beak to beak? Wreaking havoc? Out of body, out of mind. As a thaumaturge, I am a thaumaturge versed in the dark art of curses. For 20 summons, I have studied methods of transporting the soul of the dead. Hi, Dark! How you doing? Also, because I indeed know who Chaotic Kaylee is, and because I know who Dark Atlas is, I'm gonna give y'all a shout out. Here you go. Check out these lovely individuals. Let's see. 684 experience for that. 684, 684. It's all just 684. Do we have anything? Yeah, those are all just crafts. Those are all side job kind of things. Fine. We'll try the out of body, out of mind quest. Report to Western Thanalan. Western Thanalan, eh? Adjoining area. Arising on a dune. Well, apparently this is Western Thanalan. Limsa Lamosa. Right, we should go over to Limsa Lamosa to see if we have any more Arcanist specific missions. How about we try checking that out real quick? Just to see if I have anything I can level up. Limsa Lominsa. Oh. And this is the part where we just wait 5 seconds and then everybody just sitting here loads in. Right? Yep. There's one guy. There they are. Everybody just hanging out here. Now, I believe the way I need to go for my guild hall is over here. Even better than just a party there, my dear Chaotic Kaylee. This is a lobby. A lobby party. All varying levels, all starting off or veterans of their trades. And right on over through these doors. The Arcanist Guild. And the Guild Master. Every gem! It's been so fucking long. The You-Picatrix. Acting Guildmaster Thubrigem would have your assistance in tracking down a certain someone. Have you come to ask about Kihilia's condition? The Foreseer is unchanged. She walks about as if all the joy in life has been leached from her soul. I believe the only one who can help her now is the same person who broke Kihilia out of her shell the first time, our absent Guildmaster. And though I am leery of the coincidence, the man himself has not long last been spotted. Should you seek out his last known location, it is unlikely he will be there, and even should you catch him, he may not deign to speak with you. Nevertheless, this may be our only chance. Pray, travel to Memeroon? Memeroon's trading post in Upper Lanasia, and speak with anyone who might have seen the Guildmaster. Oh, and one more thing. Though he prefers us not to use it for some inexplicable reason, our leader's name is Kirid Tia. Cool! Alright then, moving forward. So, we need to speak with a local at Memeroon's trading post over north of Western Lanasia. We are currently here in Limsa Lominsa. We can teleport to Aleport. I cut the travel time short. Which then we will have to go northeast from our current location. Oh. Chocobo Keep. This way, correct? Yes, Upper Lanasia is where we're heading next. Come on, go, buddy. Oh. Come forth. Oh, wait, never mind. You're right there. I thought traveling put them away from me. I'm level 25, but only level 15 Arcanist. What are the other abilities that I have? Lucid Dreaming gradually restores own MP, resurrects target at a weakened state, puts all enemies to sleep. Action learned, Outburst. Where's my skills? Okay, what's the missions? Okay, is actual game options. Yeah. Character. Actions and traits. Pet commands. Duties, logs. Roll. Action. There we go. Precious Brilliance. Channel the energies of your active elemental attunement to attack multiple enemies. Fire, earth, and wind. For wind damage, deal earth damage, and deal fire damage. Outburst. Deals unaspected damage with a potency of 100 to target and all enemies nearby it. Ooh. Cool. Hey, nice guy. Nice. Congratulations on catching that Cresto. The forbidden crumble bug. Yes, we love our hermit crab that lives in a basically just clay cube. Now the real question is, how can I look at the abilities that I can learn later on? General, command, actions and traits. No, that's just pulling that up. Thank you, Captain. Alarms. Actions unassignable. Radiant Aegis level 2. Creates a barrier around you that absorbs damage totaling 20% of your maximum HP. Ooh. Orders Carbuncle to execute its Radiant Aegis. I see. Cool. Surecast, traits, Ruin Mastery, Maim and Mend, Enhanced Swiftcast, Enhanced Addle. Alright then. As for right now, we'll have to wait for that. Alright then, let's see here. First off, this is actually my kind of area. We got level 20 enemies to fight. We can get some experience. Lovely. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh. Actually really fun to play on Unite. I'm pretty sure I've actually tried out Crustal on Unite. Pretty sure I actually own his card because I actually tried him out and I found him really fun. Let's see here now. First, control 5, 6. Let's try this new ability in 7. Outburst. Ooh, I like. Try again. Oh. 1. Sleep. And energy channel. Oops. Emerald Carbuncle. Oh, that was the wrong button. Now, Emerald Carbuncle. Nice. Oh, okay. Emerald Outburst. That's cool. I like that. Then we can switch over to Topaz Carbuncle, Glittering Topaz, and Topaz Outburst. Ouchie time. Ruby Carbuncle. Holy. Okay, Ruby Outburst does so much more damage. Well done, my little friend. Well done indeed. Now, let us proceed. Talk to the next person over at the trading post over here. I'd actually try out playing some more Pokemon Unite. A very fun game. I've been really hoping that they added at some point they add one of my favorite Pokemon into it. I don't know if it's actually ever gonna happen though. A crab released into Bronze Lake by Kieran is also the beastman, so that the beastman might harvest its sweet eggs, has grown into an uncontrollable nuisance. Not only does it produce any eggs of its own, it also ravages the nests of the local waterfowl, devouring their eggs. Arkinos must be slain. Oh, motherfucker. That is a crab and a half. Let's fucking do it. Put it to sleep. Gotta sleep, gotta sleep, gotta sleep, gotta sleep, gotta sleep, gotta sleep. And Emerald Carbuncle. Topaz Carbuncle. Oh shit! I just realized I'm gonna die. Gotta sleep! How does this start clicking? Oh, I've been knocked out. Well, what could have went better there? Oh god, I'm going all the way down to New Gardania. Oh no! I'm on a completely different new continent. Hey guys, long time no smell, right? I do need a group for that one. Let's see here. How much is it gonna be for me? Yeah, how much is it gonna be for me to teleport myself back over here? Oh, you know, only $599. Worth it though. Or what I could really do. What I could do is I could also just switch classes mid-fight and start casting healing spells on me. What the fuck is this? A band of goblins turned away from their airport is taking out its frustrations on the hamlet by blockading its entrance. Put the creatures down so that business may carry on as usual. I'm getting jumped. Be gone with you. There you go. Hey, what up, fire breather rubber ducky? We need to be friends on Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, if you want to. I was actually in need of a little assistance. If that one little thing, event, quest is still going on. Ow. Didn't leave that circle up quick enough. Be gone with you. Curse, little fire, throwing goblets. We're getting slippery busy deal for never times. All right then. Sweet. Now, fellowship finder, friends list. Might I be able to search? And thank you very much for the lurk there, Captain. Search conditions. Name. Fire. Breathing. Or is your name just gonna be Rubber Ducky? What's your name on Final Fantasy, Ducky? Is it Rubber Ducky? That's not my name. Well, I'm gonna meet you. Fair enough. Just letting, yeah, if you need to know what server I'm on Balmung, and, yeah, I'm just heading up to Upper Lanasia for a mission. You are on Goblin? I'll meet you there. Understood. And boost for experience? Because I just recently, reactivated my subscription. They gave me a small little experience boost. Grace?
Graceland's life is now following. Welcome to the pack.
Welcome in, Graceland's life. I certainly hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome in, welcome in. I can't visit, it's too full. It's too fucked. Control 5, 4, 6, 8, 9. Activate all the passives. Gigaroo. Who I'm looking for, is it? Are you? Witness? Oh, you're the witness. Evening, sir. I was the one as sent word to your guild. As? Grace's life. Oh, hello. Hope you are well. I recently came back to the game. I can't decide what I should do. I have too many tunes, all that varying levels. Well, to try and help you out there, Graceland, did you by any chance have a certain class that you wanted to upgrade to unlock a specific skill? Or did you have a specific dungeon that gave a specific reward that you wanted? You might be able to try out those. But I know I won't do the ARR again. What's the ARR? I don't know the ARR. I'm very novice when it comes to this game. I was the one who sent words about you spotting your leader as a right. Rare sight to see Kihiritia roaming about. He asked me the way to Thalos. Could he be? He was seeking to speak with a scholar who lives out there? I died to a giant crab. Just for you to tell me to leave this area and go somewhere else? Realm Reborn. Oh, you're doing the beginning stuff. That works too. Speak the scholar at Thalos. Thalos. I can. Oh, a Realm Reborn. I see. What am I doing? Right now, I'm basically just doing my guild quests so I can level up and get some more items and skills for my Arcanist class. Hence my adorable little carbuncle friend here. Oh, sniffy sniff. Oh ho ho. And yeah, I'm definitely still in a Realm Reborn myself there, Gracelyn. So, you and I are basically in the same boat in that regard. Speaking of which, hold that thought. Good. Bester. Oops. Basic elemental outburst doesn't do anything unless I actually have an attunement. Oh. Wait, what? Go downstairs? In here. Tonga! Hello there. Why, yes, I did receive a visit from a gentleman identifying himself as the Arcanist Guildmaster. An odd fellow, but obviously possessed of a well-rounded education. As it so happens, he bid me pass on a message to anyone who came searching for him. Ahem. Reunited, the 3 slips of parchment hold the problem to the solution. The Guildmaster mentioned that the slips of parchment are concealed among the bones of Thalos. I suppose you are expected to search for them. I mean the giant skeleton that's hanging up there? You, sir. I'm to die. Before you even turn around and try and hit me with that stupid pig. Run away! Okay. Actually, I have my carbuncle out so I can actually my mission or my use my other skills. Parchment level 1. Not level 1, number 1. Parchment. Incoming! Emerald Carbuncle! Gale Wind! Topaz Carbuncle! Earth Shot! Swift Cast! Earth Shot! Topaz Ruin! Ruby Carbuncle! Ruby Outburst! Elemental Attunement, Energy Drain, Addle! Faster! Good. And thank you very much for the lurk there, Chaotic Kaylee. I feel like I was playing the class wrong. I mean, it takes a little bit to get used to, obviously, because it's mostly just having your carbuncle doing the fighting for you, but yeah, the summoner class is definitely something that is definitely unique in its own right. Oh, I see it right there. I just saw the cute summons and that's all I cared about. Ah, shit. Emerald Ruin! Emerald Ruin! Topaz? Ready to roll? I blame Uni. Oops. Ruby Carbuncle. Ruby Outburst. Ah, it's nice seeing you play some Final Fantasy XIV. It's usually my main game and favorite game. Oh, let's go. Well, I appreciate the support there, Rubber Ducky. Yeah, it's definitely an MMO that I myself tried in the past, didn't really pick up. Basically was focused on playing Guild Wars 2 or Elder Scrolls Online. But after I got a little tired with those games, picked this back up because I had a whole bunch of other friends who were playing it and watched their streams a little bit. And basically said, hey, you know what, maybe I'll try it again. And so, here we are. Guild Wars 2 is fun. Never tried out Elder Scrolls? Elder Scrolls is cool. The moment I realized you could just unlock a werewolf right off the bat as a playable class, obviously did that. And then, Guild Wars 2, I liked playing Norn because of their transformations. The whole Snow Leopard, Raven, Wolf, and... what was the other one? Snow Leopard, Raven, Wolf, and Bear. Damn, werebears. There's a reason. Instant cast! Oh. As you can tell, I'm a very animal-based kind of guy. Animal or dino. If it doesn't have anything to do with animals or dinosaurs, it's usually about mechs or transformers then. Where's this final piece of parchment I can find? In this circle somewhere. Potentially further down. Ha! Reason why it's called a hidden parchment, you know? But yeah, I primarily picked this game up after dealing with Guild Wars 2 and Elder Scrolls, mostly because of the rework they did with the Arcanists, where... okay, 118 damage. Where apparently... we'll do that real quick. Apparently, there was a rework with the higher level summons to where you can actually summon like the actual characters of Bahamut, Ifrit, Titan, and Garuda. And I really wanted to use that class as a result, because I'm a big fan of Ifrit and Bahamut. Big slasher coming in. Defense! Defense! A little concerning whenever the crowd suddenly makes its way over to me. Hey, fighters! Actually get this thing off of me. It's actually kind of hurting me right now. Regain the game, regain the aggro, you pricks. I'm fighting King Slasher himself. Quick, switch to Conjurer class. I can't switch mid-combat. Oh no. I need all of y'all to actually kill these other tiny little pups so that you can kill the big guy before he kills me! Quickly! AIs, help me! Y'all are only doing like 14 damage. Are they actually going to survive this encounter, though? You're almost dead. Dead. Oh god, it summoned more. I pulled all of the things. I did. No, I didn't pull all of the things. I pulled the biggest thing. The problem was I pulled the biggest thing and I was fighting it alone. No one else was focusing on it. And as more cereal puffs end up coming down from the hills, return confirmation for New Gridania. I don't want to go back. I have plenty of gil, at least to finance my return, but still. At this point, I kind of just want to see whether or not these guys actually kill it on their own. if what I was able to do actually contributed to this mission actually being complete. I'm hoping these AI actually help me win, or help revive me. If they kill the level 22, they have... that probably will end the event just right there. Few small members of the AI group are chipping away at it. How many more people are actually there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? About 8 people there? And just a few more slashers. That Cyril Pup's almost dead. Oh. One of the group just got knocked out. Come on. If enough of the Cyril Pups get killed as well, that should fill up the rest of the bar. And now there's only like 3 people left in the group. Oh no! One more dead. Come on, one more dead, one more dead, one more dead. It's just one guy left. Oh, and he's gone. Well, fuck. And here's me hoping that the AI was actually going to be able to fight the rest of the battle on their own. I cleared out a huge portion of that group, too. That's just disappointing. Sad. I gotta find the town that's in this area so I can actually just teleport here directly. Yeah, the game loaded up so fast, it's just like, yep, you're back here now. Again. Welcome back. Now, let's see here. Hey, somebody else with a carbuncle. Yomi Natsuki. Ho ho ho. Another fate discovered nearby? Don't tell me it's another one of those stinking... Oh no, it's not a frog. What's this? Wild wolves broke down a bridge. Skeletons are looking to restore Poor Maid's mill, but can't seem to catch a brick. Wait a minute! These are these guys again! Quick, we have 3 minutes, we can finish up the rest of the mission! Oh. Do I really want to try and jump this group all on my own? Of course I do! My level is too high. Oh, I need a level sync first. Of course I do! All of you! It's gonna be that level 22 slasher that's gonna kill me the most. If I attack you directly right now. Okay, I can fight you on your own. That might actually help me out a little bit. Sleep. Oh, you interrupted me. You interrupted me again? Thing really doesn't have an elemental weakness. It's too strong! Ah! I'm gonna die again, and I'm not willing to spend another 500 gold to get back here. Bad cat, bad cat, bad cat. Stranger danger. Scary, scary cat. This is why I'm a dog person. But why is my mission inside of that event field? Three, two, one, done. Hey, at least I got 1,000 experience out of that. Have you tracked down those 3 slips of parchment? Right here. Interesting. They actually exist. To be perfectly honest, I thought you had been sent on a wild dodo chase. Let's have a look at these, shall we? Well, penned in ancient Allegan, no less. Fortunately for you, I have a passing familiarity with the script. Seek the box at Fool's Falls, dance a jig for your wooden audience, and claim the secret from the opened heart. A most cryptic set of instructions, I must say. Do you intend to follow them? This guildmaster of yours certainly enjoys his games. / dance before the wooden box at Fool's Falls? There. Kobolds. Dead kobolds. Get over here. Oops. Outburst! 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 This is the Final Fantasy equivalent of a lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! Magic missile! Magic missile! Fireball! Wait, what? Counterspell! Yeah, really. That was a counterspell and a half. Apparently I died. Hack me! Oops. At this point, I'm gonna run out of money. How much money do I have left? I still got 11,000. Probably have to start taking up some of these smaller odd jobs, though, just to get some extra cash back in my pocket. Also, let's see if we can't find the actual neighborhood in this area for me to teleport to. The hottest of box lunches. Like there's a pathway. Yeah, we could take the pathway up there to jump over there. Excuse you. I may fall to a kobold. I may die to a giant tiger. But I ain't about to fall to basic wildlife. Thank you very much. Most of my time in the game was spent running around filling out all the map, even going to areas I should not have been in. Yeah. You get experience for leveling, for filling out the map as well, so it's viable. Oop, wrong one. Wrong one. Got him. Oh! No! No! Oh, no! Oh, no! I'm at 1 health! I'm at 1 health! You won't touch me! Oh, fuck! Not the cat! Not the cat! That's about the same running I did. No charge, a little bit of meditation, shield, but I can't do the shield right now, so just gonna go ahead and do that with a little bit of fester, and there we go. Basically, as soon as the lights show up on your hotbar, push the button. While shrieking in terror and chanting, "Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone." Speaking of which, I am not leaving you alone. This is for revenge. For your freaking boss. Kicking my ass so many times. Did he stun me? There we go. A wooden box. I see it. I'll do a little dance for you, if that's what you're looking for. I didn't dance for the box. I'll have to dance for the box specifically. The box rattles and thumps about as if something within seeks to breathe. It appears the lid has been loosened somewhat. Tree slugs? Oh. Ah. Gerald! No! You! I forgot how important it was to dodge all those AoE attacks in this game. Here I am standing here thinking I can tank it. Next thing you know, my entire health bar goes down to a third of what it was. Probably have to fight all three of those slugs again whenever I interact with the box. No. No, 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 not again. Wait, it's something different. I can see it's different. Perhaps this one I can win? likely assuming that there will be still poor maids living here. Former pirates turned model citizens have exchanged their cutlasses for brooms in an effort to restore poor maid's mill to its former pre-calamity glory. Aid the men and women in clearing the farmstead of rats. Well, you know what? If there was ever a mission that I could say I could clear out, it's rat cleaning. I can barely even clear out an entire village of rats. I have no right to be calling myself an adventurer. At you, him! Kill him! Are they all leaving the area? There? Either way. What do you mean fate failed? Well, I did my job perfectly fine. I don't know what that time frame was, but I did my job. I'm still an adventurer. Fuck you. Hey, multi-fan and big sister, welcome in. Hi, lurking while I owe raids with Nya crew. Fair enough. Enjoy the lurk there, my friend. Welcome in also. Hope you're having a good day. Excuse me. Why are you talking to yourself? There. Oh no, 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 no. Oh. Alive. But barely. Oh god. Defend me! Radiant Aegis. Run away! Into the water! Quick! They're like bees! Just get into the water! I'm just pulling everything. Okay. I think we can survive here. Welcome, Shamanic Wolf tries to play an MMO again. Forgetting how MMOs actually function. If there are answers you would seek, then to the trading post now go. Before the owner, be not meek. With your 2 feet, provide a show. Now for my revenge arc. As I fight my way back over to the way I need to get out of here. I will say you are the first to just kill stuff in a zone instead of following the MSQ. I mean, I gotta get a little bit of leveling up on the side, you know? This is for my class. I need my upgrades for my class. To the trading post. Oh. Yeah, the upgrades come with doing the MSQ. God damn it. Fair enough then. Dance for the Memoroon. Junkmonger? This guy? Oh. Now that was most entertaining. I must have something to amuse me during these little jaunts back to civilization, you understand? Based on my evaluation of your abilities, however, I calculated that you would arrive at this point somewhat earlier. You balked me at dancing, didn't you? No, I balked myself after you put 3 slugs that blew up in my face. Asshole. Another variable to add to your list of characteristics. I keep extensive mental notes of all the guild members you see. As an arcanist, it was a simple matter to engineer events so I might be able to meet you face to face. After all, strategy is a tool to manipulate one situation into the desired reality. And I do so enjoy seeing others dance in the palm of my hand, as it were. Ah, here, you may have this. Think of it as payment for your performances. Though you might consider passing the tome to Kahelia, that is the reason you sought me out, was it not? Before you give Kahelia the grimoire, however, I must insist that you dance for her. I know if you don't. I will know if you don't. Oh, all this banal interaction has simply exhausted me. It's time I return to my studies. You, on the other hand, should travel forthwith to the anchor yard in Limsa. Be well, Shamarak. We will meet again. I am 100% certain. Hey! What? What the fuck? Where'd I go? Where am I? Huh? Oh. You chibi-fied me when I wasn't looking. Well, thank you very much. Who did that? When did you do that? What the fuck? Who redeemed the chibi-fi? I don't see it. Huh? Even see it in my log. Who the fuck redeemed the chibi-fi? Oh, wait a minute. It's because I was pressing my control commands. That's what was going on. I have my model's hotkey with control. Ah, you know, you gotta love it. You gotta love it whenever the game controls end up messing around with your actual model controls. No matter. You can roll with it. Right then. Time to go to the Limps Elements so we can go and try and cheer up Cahelia. I'm too poor to chibify you, but soon. Hey, you know what? I think I already did it. How about we just gremlin it for now? Now, let's see here. Ducky! Ducky, are you still there? Were you able to visit? Or was the server still too crowded for you to be able to come and say hi? I want to make sure... Actually, you might be able to search for me and send me a friend request there, Ducky, if you wanted to try and game together at a later date. Oh, you have to be on my... Okay. Well, if anything, hang on. Hang on a minute. Who's to say I couldn't visit you? Hmm? To say I couldn't visit you? Yeah. You said you were on Goblin. Mayhaps, just mayhaps, I can try and jump over to Goblin. Visit another world server. Goblin. Travel to Goblin. Ready for transport! Yahoo! We're gonna go meet Ducky. We're gonna go see Ducky. Everybody dance with me. Dance with me now. Gonna go see friends. Gonna go play games. Let's go. Yeah. It's possible to leave your homeworld and visit other world servers in your data center to party with friends, purchase items, and tackle duties. Be advised that certain restrictions apply when playing on servers other than your homeworld. A bug girl? Oh, God damn. God damn. Harisra Ravanchek. Accepted. Let's go. Tall girl, that's for sure. Tall girl. I'm not complaining though. Alright, let's see here. Was there by any chance anything you wanted to try and do real quick there, Ducky? Elves and elves are tall. I bow to thee. If you wanted to try and tackle some kind of dungeon, let me know. Or if you just wanted to... Because I know for a fact that I'm just going to be going around doing a lot of my quests. I don't know how entertaining that would be for you to just follow me around, so... Last couple times I've played, I've basically just had a whole bunch of higher level players just watch me from the shadows and help me out with fights. So, yeah, if you wanted to try and actually do some gaming together, I'm more than willing to. We can do dungeons? Hell yeah. Invite. Join Goblin's party. Charisma? Would it be alright if I just said? Would it be alright if I just called your character Kari? Or if anything, I could always just refer to you directly as Ducky. I don't know how immersive you want the party gameplay to be. Charisma. Charisma. I like it. Real quick. I think this is just the final bit for this little mission that I've got, so I can just... I gotta dance for... No, that's not you. The anchor yard at Limbs of Limosa. Oh, that is it. For reason I have to dance to you? Or do I talk to you? Publishing company, you work for Waiting Fisherman's bottom when you want to fish just there, not yet. Oh, here on Earth, hook you in, feel free to swim back. Somewhere else, you ready? Just keep referring to Ducky? Understood. Fisherman's Guild. Yard. Oh, you want to be a rogue? Oh, I need to be up on the upper decks. That's the problem. Upside. Up. Perfect. Go, go, go. Get this mission finished. I have come to perform a funny dance. We're always one for dancing. I don't recall any such Ah, you haven't met with our guildmaster, haven't you? Have you met the guildmaster? That'll explain your odd behavior. He does so enjoy seeing people perform unexpected acts of frivolity. But what would have spurred our reticent guildmaster to speak to you in person? Speak. Yeah, no. How about a new book for you? Gave you this grimoire to give to me. Uncanny. It is identical to the tome I received. You have my thanks, Shamanic. The guildmaster is fond of games and mischief, and I understand the troublesome trials he likely put you through before deeming you worthy of his attention. Nah, slugs. All I'm saying. With this gift, however, his message to me is abundantly clear. I am to shape reality into the one I desire. And that means defeating Dosmaga. Gods, my mind is alive again with strategies. I must have time to think. Pray inform Mistress Thurbagem of my return of duty. Let's go! We did a good thing today. And now we must talk to Thurbagem at the Arcanist Guild to complete our quest. Go, go, go. Down here. So, the real question next there, Ducky. Are you judging from the ability that's next to you right now, I'm guessing you're a fellow Arcanist? Gosh. That's supposed to be a play on words for mushroom. Jim! Helia has recovered from her despondency. This is wonderful news, and we have you to thank for it. It is unfortunate, however, that both Cahelia and our guildmaster are possessed of such impenetrable personalities. At least in the case of the Foreseer, we have an inkling as to the nature of the cage that imprisons her. I continue to hope that our partnership with you shall gradually pry those bars apart. Return to your training, Shamanic, and prepare yourself for the demanding tactics Cahelia is sure to formulate in the days ahead. Cotton half-robe, goatskin ring bands, altered goatskin moccasins, or spectacles. How about a new half-robe? I like the blue, or the green. Not like the blue, but still nice. And I would have to level up. Yes, I would have to level up until level 30 in order to do the next story mission for the guild. So... send tell. Not quite too sure how to send what sending a tell does, but let me know whenever you're ready, or if you have a area in mind where we can do a dungeon there, Ducky. Oh, you already queued us for a dungeon. Sweet! Waiting for match? Do I have a waiting for match? I don't see a waiting for match. Huh? Oh. Where my quests are. Waiting for a match. Roll waiting list number 2. Time elapsed 8 minutes and 5 seconds. Average wait time is 6 minutes. Really? No shit. Alright. I'd have to go over to Thanaland for that. The level 10 quest. Hang on a minute. I got the level 10 quest. We got a dungeon to run. The mines. Oh, da da da. Let's move. Whoop. Targeting the wrong person. Akatanir the Stone Hauler. Bread dog, no. Oh, Doxbun. Yeah, gotta be an interesting thing, eating an entire living pastry. But apparently a lot of people do it. As well as eat the Appleton. The literal apple pie dragon Pokemon. I'm sure there's probably actually, now that I think about it, has there actually ever been a chef Pokemon trainer? Like, in a game? I don't think we've actually seen, like, chef or cook Pokemon trainers. Otos. The Screaming Dark. Gotta do it like this. Oh shit. Ah, Carbuncle! Ruby Ruin! Topaz Carbuncle. We win! A pair of plundered goggles has been added to your loot list. Greed. Bible, the Elite Four in X and Y, and Kofu, Gym Leader in Scarlet Violet. Ah! Fair enough. Thanks for looking that up. Give me back my carbuncle. Treasure copper. Treasure? Plundering gauntlets. Can't actually eat those. Icarus Ire. It's a slime boss. Sleep, but asleep, but asleep. Fully resisted. Oh shit. Yeah, we're gonna have to worry about that, aren't we? Level 20 Arcanist. Oh, Striker's Tabard. Pass on that, pass on that, speed on that, and pass on that. Can't use any of those. Boom, boom, boom. Living fossil. Come back! Come back! We can help fight it. Ooh. Somebody else just level up? Untradeable item. Item is yours and yours alone. It cannot be sold or traded. Oh. Slaves no more! Free! Free! We got a big hammer. We got a big hammer. Masters must pay. Masters must die. Never again. Never. Oh shit, he's gonna blow up the entire room. I'm just gonna stand right over here. Y'all have fun with that. Yes, move to the selected area. My team needs me. Oh shit. Carbuncle, it's time. Elemental attunement. Move. Bum bum ba-dum. RKO. I mean, cheer doesn't exist. There we go. Treasure copper. Ooh. All of it's kind of an undergrade, except for that Foe Striker's Tabard. Unable to obtain the Foe Striker's Tabard. Aww. What is that? Brave? Deer. Oh. Alrighty. Let's do this. It's cheer, but it's something you need to be purchased. Oh, it's a purchase. Hey, you know what though? More power to you. Now, a lot of emotes come from the store. Nice. Do you recommend? A new book. Nice. Update gear set. Perfect. Alrighty. Any other dungeon we'd be able to jump through? I think that's the only thing you can do for right now. Ah, fair enough. I'll see if I can continue on with the main story then. We would need to go over to Thanalan for this. I forget. Where is the port for traveling there? Okay. Well, if anything. Thankfully, that dungeon run gave me a little extra cash in my pocket so I can just afford another teleport without going back in the thousands instead of the 10,000s. Okay, see you now. A Modi. Mamode! Ah. I could fall asleep to this song every night. Things like that are becoming ever more common, I'm afraid. Don't worry though, if you work hard, you'll probably be alright. Saying that, if you ever find yourself in a spot of bother, come and see me. Just don't go pestering me every time you graze your knee, eh? Of course, I do enjoy hearing tell of a gentleman's woes with the women folk from time to time. Ah, Shamanic, sorry to keep you waiting. I was just providing guidance to a fresh-off-the-carriage adventurer. But gods, it's good to see you safe and well. Look at you! No one would ever have guessed you'd been hard at it with the giants in the dark. You're very Illumin the Adventurer, Muni said you'd be, Shamanic. The station master would be overjoyed when he comes to see you. But, oh, before I forget, there's a lass here who wants to word with you. Didn't actually know your name, but hearing your description, I knew who she meant right away. Thank you for sparing the time. I realize you don't owe me, but I've been looking to speak with you for a while now. Hello, Edda? My name is Edda. I'm an adventurer like you, though I'm not very good at being one, if you're told. Anyway, I was adventuring with my friends in Gridania I'm sorry. We were in Gridania when the leader of our party was killed. Oh no. His name was Aver, and he and I were to be wed in the spring. You may not remember him, but to say that he remembered you would be an understatement. He would sing your praises from dawn to dusk. He saw for what you are, you see, an adventurer's adventurer, and swore that he would be like you one day. I believe that he would have succeeded had a friend not robbed him of the chance. Since that day, I have thought long and hard about giving up adventuring. But when I think of the man you are, of all of that you have achieved, I find that I am inspired, just as Avira was. And so I've decided to start again as an adventurer. I will go back to the village of my birth and begin my training anew. Hey, what's up there, Murray? But I wanted to meet you first, to ask you your name. Shamanic Wolf, I shouldn't forget. Thank you, Shamanic Wolf. I pray that we meet again. Fare you well. Adventuring could be cruel, bleeding business. Time was, I don't know why anyone would bother. When they first asked me to take charge of the guild here, I wouldn't have aught to do with it. Thought I'd be the right pain in the arse looking after you all. But against my better judgment, I decided to accept the post. I'm full glad I did. I feel privileged to be a part of your lives. And that goes double for yours. Eh? What did you say? You want to know about the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? They're beginning to move in earnest then. Listen, the Scions ain't no ordinary folk, and the work they do ain't no ordinary work. I know full well how capable you are, but even you would think twice about attempting some of the stuff they do. Knowing that, if you're still certain about getting involved, I'll tell you what I can. Eat. Good there, Carbuncle? Mamodi is ready to tell you what she knows about the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. So, you want to know more then, do you? Well, ain't that a surprise? I swear, if I painted certain death on the door and limitless wealth on the other one, 9 out of 10 adventures would go through the first, and the other bloke wouldn't be able to choose on account of being old Don. Anyway, don't say I didn't warn you. First of all, if you're wondering whether you can trust these Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and they're good people who've made it their mission to solve some of Eorzea's most pressing problems. Of course, that ain't no small task, and so they're always looking for dependable individuals to join them. Individuals like you, for example. Now, I've been given leave to tell you where to find the Scions, but you must promise to keep information to yourself. As you can probably imagine, it's something Eorzea's enemies would very much like to know. The Scions are headquartered in Vesper Bay, out in western Thanalan. The place you're looking for is called the Walking Sands. Give your name to whoever's at the entrance, and you'll be let in. You're a man in demand, and the days ahead promise to be busy, but I hope you won't forget about them as helped make you into the adventurer you are. Drop in and tell them how you're faring from time to time, you hear? Right. Well, I've made my peace. Off you go. What was interesting about this game? It's either minor just grammatical errors or just the wrong use of the wrong word being used. Like, I don't know if she was actually referring to her peace of mind in that last sentence, or if she was speaking her peace like as in, just calm, respected peace. But even though it was spelled P-I-E-C-E in the sentence instead of P-E-A-C-E, I've noticed these situations as I've been playing this. Scions of the Seventh Dawn at the Limsa Lamosa lower decks. Oh, at the footfalls nearby the Limsa lower decks. Horizon, unattuned location. Interesting. Over in western Thalanin. Well, teleport. Be able to teleport over to Ulda. Hopefully that'll be nearby the Western Front. L. Well. Sometimes I kind of forget where I am. There we go. Oh, what? That's not where it is. Rickster says speaking one's piece is to state your opinion or viewpoint on a matter, often after someone else has already spoken. Oh, okay. Speaking one's piece. Fair enough. Thank you once again, Ice Prince, for looking that up for me. English is a silly language with made-up rules. Truly. All these low-level creatures again. Probably should have just took the Chocobo taxi over here. But then again, I would have passed up on what appears to be a giant frog. The doomed Gigantode. Whee! I'm alive. Before the calamity, Brass Blades were flooded with reports of a giant toad-like creature roaming the desert, lapping up poor Laphelian travelers with its long, sticky tongue. Now, 10 summers later, rumors of a doomed Gigantode are surfacing once again. Oh, it just pulled me in. Think I'm in flashbacks. Keep focusing on the big one. Big one's the main priority. Complete. About as simplistic as it gets. With the experience gain to boot. You giant creature, travel to location and kill it. Earth sprite. Looks like I was connected to that toad for a second there. Traveling back up to the top of the canyon. Oh, I am not joining that fate. I am not joining that fate. Thank you very much. Trying to focus on something a little bit more of my caliber. To which looks like we'll have to cross through the caves, tunnel system first. Well, I remember this. I remember I ran into somebody here that was knocked out. And I tried reviving them, but apparently they were like AFK, so they didn't actually revive. And actually, wait, we're already here. I like this place. Merchant and Mender? Where is the individual I seek for my quest? Go to the Walking Sands. It's this building. You! Ataru! Deep in the desert of my heart, a lonely flower blooms, yearning for the heavens above to quench my thirst for you. La 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 la, la la la. Wah! I would thank you not to sneak up on me like that. Now, please be advised that this is a private property. Unless you have pertinent business here, I must ask you to... Here are the behests of Yida and Papa Yimel? My sincerest apologies. May I please have your name? A Monarch Wolf. Shamanic Wolf. Ah, here you are. Ahem. I bid you welcome to the Walking Sands, headquarters of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. My name is Tataru, and I look forward to assisting you during your time with us. The Antikant is with... Oh, Jesus. I couldn't even pronounce the... I couldn't even pronounce the second word in that sentence. By the way... I'm gonna go where he went. Well. Looks fun. I take it that you are Shamanic Wolf. Tataru sent word that you had arrived. Lady Minfilia was eagerly awaiting your coming. This way, if you please. Ooh. I think I can actually use.
So you're the adventurer of whom I've heard so much.
Hi.
Well met, friend. My name is Minfilia, and I lead the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I have awaited your coming.
Pleasure to meet you.
Please, be at ease. You are among friends here.
I recognize the two people behind me right now.
No doubt you are ripe to burst with questions. But have patience. All will be revealed in time. First, let me begin by telling you who we are and what we do. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, an order that transcends political boundaries. Our single objective is the preservation of the future of Eorzea. Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals. Their existence is a bane upon Eorzea, nay, the world at large, and we have striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose. Our order is home to a number of individuals who, like you, possess a rare and special talent. This talent takes various forms, but one holds particular interest for us. Tell me, have you ever experienced a sudden, inexplicable loss of consciousness?
Random
Have you ever
flashbacks?
had the sensation of being pulled away from reality? Felt as though you were hovering in space? A mind without a body? All these things are the manifestations of your talent. Yours is the power to transcend the boundaries of the soul, a power known as the Echo.
Echo.
The Echo allows you to pass through the walls of a man's soul and hear the resonations of his past.
Echo.
You will be there in his memories and see things as he saw them. You may even interact with that which you see, though you cannot change the outcome of events. For another blessing, the Echo will enable you to know a man's mind even if you cannot comprehend his words. In short, the Echo is a truly extraordinary power, and this power is strong within you. It is only a shame that we cannot use it whensoever we choose. That's right. I too possess the Echo.
Hey, what's up, Pats? How you doing today?
With that established, let us return to the subject of the primals.
Yeah.
So long as they exist, the realm cannot take so much as a single step towards true peace. Measures must be taken. Measures which transcend boundaries, be they of faction, race, language, or creed. And to do so, the Scions require the aid of those with our talent. Make no mistake, the Echo will be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. Without
Thank you very much for the care
we
package.
cannot hope to save the realm. I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it was that first brought you to Eorzea. But I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose. Why else would the gods entrust man with a gift so extraordinary, if not to have him use it? And so I implore you, lend us your power.
Echo. Oh god. Naturally, your aid will not go unrewarded. We are fortunate to have a number of influential allies, and at a word from me, they will gladly afford you certain privileges that you might otherwise be denied. The right to employ retainers, for example. Are you familiar with them? They are individuals who have relied upon manage to your assets and belongings on your behalf. The papers you requested, my lady. Doing good just making your rounds? Hell yeah, Pats. Thank you, Tataru. The pleasure is mine, my lady. By way of a welcoming gift, I have taken the liberty of adding your name to the retainer's registry. As of now, you are entitled to employ the services of a retainer. You will need to consult a retainer vocate regarding the particulars of this arrangement, but believe me when I say that the retainers will prove invaluable to you and your adventuring endeavors. Let this gesture serve as evidence of our commitment to do all in our power to facilitate you. In return, we ask that you aid us to the fullest extent of your talents. A mutually beneficial relationship, I assure you will agree, and one which serves the greater good besides. Well, that was verbal lecture, was it not? Forgive me, but it's important that all concerned are... Jesus, Popper! Now that you know our purpose and what we offer you, I invite you to consider joining us. When you have come to a decision, you may let me know without fear of censor. In good faith, I shall entrust you with our order's password, which our members use to reach one another when afield. It is Wild Road. Try and keep it safe. Okay. Now, for those jumping jacks.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah. Hiring a retainer. Retainers are helpful NPCs who can be hired by excuse me. Hired by players to carry out such tasks as storing excess gil and gear or selling unwanted items to the markets. They will also be sent afield on ventures. The contract of service can be drafted by Fridwib in Limsa Lominsa, Parnell in Gridania, Chachabi in Ulda, Prunilla in Ishgard, or Kazashi in Kugane. Fair enough. We Scions have but one objective, safeguard the future of Eorzea. Among our greatest concerns are godlike beings known as the Primals. Long have we striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose. I know not of what you desire for yourself, nor what it was that first brought you to Eorzea, but I firmly believe that the power we possess given to us by a purpose. Reconsider this when you give me your answer. I will go whither the wild rose blooms. Yours is no small endeavor. The dangers are great. I will go whither the wild rose blooms. Manphilia is waiting to hear whether or not you will pledge your support to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
I take it you will help us.
Hell yes.
Wonderful! I knew you wouldn't let us down. But come, I would introduce you to your friends in the Order. Tell me, does the name Sharlayan ring any bells?
I think so.
It used to be one of Eorzea's 6 city-states, and was situated in the northwest of Aldenard.
Aldenard.
The Sharlayans were the keepers of wisdom both old and new. Their mastery over magic and ether was unsurpassed, and even the Garleans knew to fear them. Among their number, there were a noble few who devoted their lives to safeguarding the future of Eorzea. When the realm began its descent into chaos, and their countrymen fled for the motherland, they alone chose to remain here. These noble men and women were called the Archons. Those same brave souls stand before you now. The masked woman is Ida, and beside her is Popolimo. The two are charged with surveying the Twelveswood.
Hello there.
Welcome! I had every confidence that you would agree to help us.
Me too.
Uh-oh.
Okay, my turn to introduce someone. That there is Thancred.
He is our man here in Ulda, Jewel of the Desert.
Welcome to the team. If I may, the lovely maiden beside me is named Yastola. Limsa Lominsa has the pleasure of being under her care.
Greetings. Last but not least is Urianger, who presides over all affairs within these halls. Pray seek him out whenever you have questions.
Dawn may banish even the darkest night. The words of a dear friend. I'm glad of our meeting.
At the Battle of Carteneau, our leader was taken from us. But we did not stray from our purpose. We sought out Minfilia and others with her talent, and together established the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Along with the Archons, those blessed with the Echo play a pivotal role in our endeavor to forge a brighter tomorrow for the realm. Oh, I should also introduce you to Tataru, our clerk. She ensures that everything runs smoothly.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
In time, I hope you will come to think of us as family. But without further ado, I would assign you your first task. Urianger, Have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
We have received a request for aid from the Immortal Flames. Thancred, would you do the honors?
It would be my pleasure. Some days ago, a crystal caravan registered to Amagina and Sons mineral concern was waylaid and divested of its cargo. But there is more. Within a bell of the robbery, several people were reported missing from the shantytown outside the city.
At a glance, one would assume the involvement of bandits, kidnappers, and coincidence. Such crimes are hardly uncommon, and the Immortal Flames deal with their like almost every day. However, this time we have reason to believe that a primal is involved.
Aye, the evidence left behind implicates the Emolja, who are known worshippers of Ifrit. If we then consider the objects that were taken, there is no room left for doubt. The crimes were committed in the name of a primal.
That you may better understand the nature of our struggle with the primals, I would have you play the leading role in this investigation. You have my thanks. If there is aught you wish to know, I recommend you speak with Thancred. He is well versed in the affairs of Ulda.
Ever at your service, dear fellow.
Damn, mic button got stuck again. Thank you, for welcome in there, Sinnoh. Welcome in. Thank you for letting me know. And how you doing today? A fellow by the name of Isambard serves as the camp's de facto leader. Pay him a visit and see what he gives us. Full cooperation. Fair enough. Doing alright, just came back from seeing the new Superman film. Ooh! How was it? A lot of people say a lot of people have been giving the movie quite the amount of praise. To say the least. Back to the Vesper Bay. Right. Isambard at Drybone. At Drybone B. There across the way. We'd have to pass by Blackbrush Station. Make our way over to Horizon. And we make our way over to East Allen. It was great, probably what we needed in these depressing times. Good to hear. I myself know that I've had a lot of my friends basically almost tell me that I need to go and see the new Jurassic World movie. It'll be interesting to see how well that plays out. I may very well try and do so on Sunday whenever I'm dealing with IRL events as well. I just swore I just saw one fly by on a flying carbuncle. Either way, I never attuned myself to this outpost. Oh, here's my time to amend that mistake. Attune with Aetherite. I can attune with Ulda. Over to the Black Brush Station. Through here. Level areas, the creatures aren't actually going to try and attack me. I need to say go see Superman as well. Highly recommend it. Fair dues. Not down there. Okay. Are you having fun there? Really? Jump! Oh. Show off! I don't have a Noel Manchet on my friends list. The area right up ahead should be the next town. A railroad? I don't know if I've actually hunted one of you yet. Just in case for the hunter's logs. That's a turtle. I apologize. Fortis. And he's apparently angry at me. Boom, 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 boom! I'll do it. Carbuncle gems charged. Aetherite stone for Black Brush Outpost. A tune. Continuing forward, we need to head a little bit towards the southeast. Rising in level around here as well. Also just giant ants in general. Toxic toads and orobons. The unholy air is the Bring the realm turn settling. Achievement. A Tuco Tuco. Tuco Tuco quills are prized for their durability and sought by weavers across the realm to use as sewing and knitting needles. Finds of the steel quill Tuco Tucos, however, are a different story. When shed along the royal sunway, they can cause many grievous injuries to chocobos and other beasts of burden who use the roads. Slay steel quill Tuco Tucos and keep the thoroughfares clear. And do. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, it died. Next one. They're just giant nosed. I don't even know what's. Like Squidward's dog or something. Summon Topaz Carbuncle. Topaz Ruin. Nice work. How about the one that's right next to you? Theodore Ravenson. Oh, there's more. Hi. Fire Carbuncle. Go. That's a whale. Camp Drybone. Can it really be called Drybone if it's currently experiencing rain? Hit the right attitude. Isambard. I'm Isambard, here to search for the missing folk, I take it. Minfilia sent word that an adventurer fitting your description would be along. He also warned us to be wary of the Amalja, since we know who the culprits are, at the very least. Now, I bear no official title at this camp, but the people here have come to look to me for leadership. You have my word that I do all I can to help see my the victim safely returned. Nice. Let's get right to it then. Minfilia names the Amalja culprits in all this. Would do well to investigate them first. No, my Mafia Crow! No, you're perfectly right. Better luck next time there, Ice Prince. Much harm has been levied on these lands by Amalja's hands. The flames burn where they might, but their light cannot stay the darkness in all places at all times. There have been brutal murders of fallers at the Church of St. Anima Lanima, innocents wishing no more than to pay their respects to the dead. The poor souls deserve a proper burial. I would see to the deed before mongrels catch their scent, but I know not if Amalja still linger. Could you secure their remains for me, friend? You'll find them on the eastern road. 12 willing, you may even come to learn something of what the Amalja seek in this area. We must seek the corpses of the fallen and return their remains to be buried in honor. That about the gist? Yeah, this certainly looks the right description. That's a hostile princess. Amalja Ravagers? Defend yourself. Swift cast, master. Well done, Carbuncle. Return to base. Here I come. Ow. Don't break my legs. It is good to see you returned. Were you able to secure the remains of our fallen? You go. With the bodies given back proper to the earth, souls will find their way across to the other side. You have done a noble deed this day. I thank you. Now then, what of the Amalja? Did you see any? Surely such massive monstrosities as they cannot conceal their presence, much less take their quarry unaware. Ah, so there were Amalja remaining after all. I feared as much. Their part in the low-born disappearing is all but confirmed. I sense there is more than this that meets the eye. The occasional Amalja raiding party would not account for people going missing in these kinds of numbers. The total is too great. Questions too many. It would not surprise me in the least to learn of another hand in it. But who? Countless travelers pass through Drybone every day, and even if there were one among them, how would we best discover who may be implicit in these vanishings? Let's say we turn an eye to the common folk themselves. It may be among them that we find the reasons for these vanishings. Well, forbid it be, though. There is a merchant by the name of Ungust who was born here in Drybone and grew up in the Golden Bazaar. A rough character, but he knows the people here better than anyone else. I'd wager he's at the inn, waffling away the day's earnings. Here, I'll write a note for you to show him. Else he's not like to speak to you. Deliver Isabar's note to Ungust. Nope, that's it. That is a weapons. Here we go. Ungust! Well, gods be damned. You're that bloody adventurer who threatened me back in Ulda. What in the seven hells do you want with me now? Dear friend, missing people, please help. Yours, Isambard. Folk around here are as wary as they come. They'll turn all tail and run if you so much pass wind nearby. Play them all for fools and coax some hard labor out of them, I did. If anything, they're even more timid than before, what with all the disappearances. You can go talk to him yourself if you don't believe me. Some common folk. Me? Who? Aha! The hungry beggar. Please, sir, leave me be. Devious derelict? I have nothing to say but this. Thou take who, or whatever's been feeding off us low-folk. Petrified pauper. What do you want from me? I don't know anything, I swear! Please don't kill me! Yeah, it wasn't wrong. About as jumpy as a hare during hunting season. Just as I told you, wasn't it? The whole lot of them terrified. There's been talk of folk getting abducted, but if you ask me, they simply up and moved on to a better place. This place isn't exactly Costa del Sol, if you know what I'm saying. And you. Welcome back. Have you learned aught of import? I see. I suppose I should have expected as much from Ungust. Well, another thought occurred to me in your accents. The common folk are nothing if not fervent in their religious beliefs. Perhaps they speak freely to their gods, and then the clergy may know something of use. Fair enough. Well. Costa del Sol. Coast of the Sun. Yeah, I understand. I understand a little bit of basic Latin. But, as much as I would love to continue this little adventure, trying to figure out the individuals, unfortunately, it is now time that we switch games around. So, now, we are gonna go ahead and do that here. But, ad starts. Potato. For now, let us go ahead and switch to our second game in the little list of things that we want to try and do. We are going to go ahead and switch over to Magic the Gathering so that we can play a few little matches and keep practicing with our other Final Fantasy decks. Yeah, very Final Fantasy themed today. Magic the Gathering. Where is it? There it is. Oh, it had the... Okay, there we go. Beautiful. That timing was funny. I always seem to have the greatest of timing when it comes to humbling me, that's for sure. Alrighty. And with that in mind, let's see whether or not this wants to load up properly. Boom. Oh. There we go. Oh. Now that we have switched gears, should actually change the game category as well. The Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy stuff that we were working on last time we played. We had created this summoner deck. But what I want to try and do today, is actually, I've got another deck cooking up in the background here, which is Chocobo themed. And I just need to get a few more bits of gold in order to buy a few more packs. To which, hopefully I'll be able to gather enough material to finish off this deck. And who knows? We may very well be able to try out some bird action today. So, let's see how well we actually work. I personally stepped away from Magic due to the AI shit that Hasbro and Wizards of the Coast have been getting into. Oh, really? Well, I hate to hear that. And so, let us see how well this deck actually held up after I created it at first. Wee-hoo. Also, myself a little further down for everybody. That way you can go and say hi. My Chocobo friend over here. I'll go and play Forest. Charming Prince. You were so confused. You heard Arena, and I'm watching YouTube on the platform I usually play Arena on. Threw you for a loop now, didn't there, Ice Prince? Ooh. I can at least do the Gobu planter or gardener right now. Next card I'll play is Rabanastor. Dawn of a New Age. I can't do anything with your stupid swooping lookout. However, he will help me by getting a little extra ramp. And never mind, we're doing this. We're about to suplex that bird. Worth it. Side quest, raise a Chocobo. Are you going to try and counter my Chocobo while you're playing mono white? You destroyed my enchantment, but I still get my token. Bird. Sacrifice it and gain 4 life. We'll go ahead and do Wind Trust. And we'll do the Summoner's Grimoire. One 2/2 Chocobo, or 3/2 Chocobo actually, thanks to my landfall. Ilidar Retreat. White Beast creature token. Angels. Think I'm concerned. Rabanastor. We're gonna bring out do Ifrit first. Not gonna do that. Attacks behind suplex guard cabin soldier. The old brother Edgar is able to suplex a ghost train for some reason in Final Fantasy VI. Oh yeah, I actually saw a little info tidbit on that. It was actually quite funny. Literally just a martial arts guy grabbing a train, throwing it high up into the air, and then bringing it back down on its head. Summon Titan! Mill 5. Have fun dealing with a 7/7 trample with reach. And then I get to return all the land cards from my graveyard that were milled to the battlefield. Whoa! Titan again! Want to blow up the field? We can blow up the field. That becomes a, what, an 8/8 because of those counters? Yes, it does. Want to blow up the field again? I thought so. Follow the mountain chocobo. I'll grab a mountain. Throw it onto the field. No attacks yet, though. I can keep bringing out more chocobos. At the end of turn, target creature gets XX, where X is the number of lands I control. I'll just make one giant chocobo to just ramshackle through your defenses. Also, couldn't help that I noticed that Yuna and Garnet got discarded there. One 11/11 chocobo with trample. Another Call of the Mountain chocobo. And with the last bit of mana that I've got, alright, Baron, come on out. Legitimate question, is it Ghost Train or Phantom Train? True. Not willing to sacrifice all your token creatures? Xander! What's up?
Welcome, Exandra, and your mighty pack of viewers. The call of the wild grows louder with each new companion. Together, we shall embrace the chaos and beauty of nature's dance.
Welcome in, Xander and Raiders. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Be sure to go and check out Xander. And welcome in, Raiders. My name is Shamanic Wolf, a werewolf shaman VTuber, and it is a pleasure to meet you all. How you doing today, Xander? Hello, hello. What format are we playing? Right now, we're just playing a bit of historic, modern? Or not historic modern, just historic. Yeah, and we're, trying to get some points to try and help us building building a chocobo deck. How are you today, Xander? There's my library. Put it on the field and shuffle. Call another mountain chocobo. Grab another mountain. Throw you out. You may put a creature card from your hand on the battlefield. Don't have one. That's all I can do at this point. Chocobos are seem really fun for standard. Heck yeah. Their landfall ability alone is really good. I want to try and build a deck focusing entirely around them, but we'll see how well it goes. Landfall is still broken. Who would have thought? Exactly. Ow. Speaking of landfall, this is basically my death because I can't do anything against flying. what I would have been able to use against flying has unfortunately been discarded to the grave. Boom. 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 Ouchie. And to be completely fair, this, pardon me, this Summoner's deck that I've got technically is unrefined. Some of the cards that you probably would run more of, I'm probably only running like 1 or 2 of. It was just a matter of, you know, working with what I got. Capital City. Card economy is tough in Arena. Part of why I stopped playing. This is true. But if you really want to make those really big plays, better be willing to, you know, fork out some cash. For example, Summoner's Grimoire mixed with high-level summon creatures. Patient Zero. Undead Butler. We're dealing with a zombie deck right now. I can block you. Bye-bye. Oh, you want that? You wanted that thing to die, though. Summoner's Grimoire! No. I'm gonna bring out Fenrir right now. So I can throw out an additional forest. I really need green right now. Attack. Bring out Titan. Your 5/5 has Death Touch, but you're willing to sacrifice everyone else? Okay. Block the 1/2. Writhing Necromass. Joshua, Phoenix is dominant. Guard 2 cards. You. Just the 1. Okay. Attack. We're gonna bring out the Knights of the Round for those tokens. Duality. Ah, someone's getting a little scared. Yuna, come on out. Waifu. I would need red mana for that. Everybody but Joshua. Summon out Fenrir. Grab that red mana we need. I am indestructible, you fool! Yeah, that works. Your zombie horde falls. Can't target Yuna unless you want to pay an extra 2 mana. And let's bring out Bahamut, who is in my graveyard. Bye bye, Necro Duality. The Dragon King himself. Destroy the one with the death touch. Side quest, raise a chocobo. Reach the horizon. Attack. Summoner class, baby. That's what we love to see. We work with it more though. Edwin's room. Well, that's a lot of red. A lot of green. Fortunately, I don't have any lands to work off of it. I could work with that. Maybe. Real question is what do I get rid of? Or, obviously, lands I'm gonna need. But the one thing I don't have mana for just yet. Wind Trust. Or Windurst. It's an elf deck. The moment you see a Llanowar elf, you know it's gonna be freaking elf. Priest of Titania. Summon Fenrir. Let's grab a little bit of that red now. Crown Visionary, other elves. Elvish Warmaster. Gain 3 additional mana. Behold, 2 mana created all of this. Yuna. No attacks just yet. I want you to throw out everything in your hand before I pop it. Come on, you got 4 floating mana still. Keep throwing it out. There you go. Good. Keep it 24 mana. In the arms of the angels. Two. Unless you have an ability in your hand that basically says deal damage to your opponent for every creature that you have on your field, next turn, all of that gets cleared out. Also, Hydrocore! How you doing? Let me give you a quick shout out while I'm waiting for this guy to finish his turn. And you're gonna have to discard your hand now. Of 17 cards. Unless you want to tap this guy for each mana. But then again, I don't think you can activate tap abilities the moment they're summoned. All of your lands! Ultima! I never play it, but always looks interesting for people playing Magic the Gathering. Yeah, it's always a fun game to play. The amount of times you can either make something that's really cool or break the game. Kinda left you grasping at straws now, didn't I, my friend? Summoner's Grimoire. And funnily enough, Dracor, I actually got cast into Magic the Gathering for a time there. Helped Kest make a wolf deck. Or break the game, glances at Slime Deck. Exactly, Gib. You know what I'm talking about. We're gonna do this. Ambrosia Whiteheart. Yeah. Gobu Gardner. Attack. Say hi to my Titan. Arwen the Nurturer. Eldamiri or Vectal. Okay, 1 mana isn't that bad. Summon Fat Chocobo. Wind Trust. Attack, attack. You'll have to sacrifice a large number of your creatures if you want to try and get rid of my Titan. And if you don't, I'll just be able to kill you with Trample next turn. Unless, of course, you decide to use all your mana once again to go fucking wild. Rider Hoof Behemoth. That'll do it. That will most certainly do it. Good game. I ain't got a block. Boom, 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 boom. 51. Minus 51 damage. Once again, keep in mind, you only have a starting level of 20. Or a starting health level of 20. I only need one more green spell, 3 more lands, and, well, a whole bunch of creature spells. So, we switch it around a little bit. We can bring out my classic werewolves to help fill out the rest of those green cards. Oops. Why am I fighting you? Why am I fighting the AI? What the fuck? That was unintended. Oh well.
Yo, now let's play.
We'll work with it. Runes. Rootbound. Duskwatch Recruiter. African Shaman. Forest. Dire Reach Bandit. Only block one. River's Favor. Alpac Piper. No attacks. This is where the Halpack Piper becomes broken. Little Snyder! What's going on? I certainly hope you've been well. Welcome in, welcome in. Activate ability 1. Bring out the Village Watch. Bring out ability 2. Another Halpack Piper. Technically, not cast from hand. So, 3 transformations. Ill-Tempered Loner. Huntmaster of the Fells. And thanks to my Kralin Horde Howler, every werewolf in my hand costs 1 less to cast. So, we're gonna have some fun with Huntmaster of the Fells. How's it going? It's going very well. How are you today, my friend? We werewolves enjoy breaking down walls to get our prey. Especially if those walls can be hunted via the pack. Outland Liberator. Dead.
You got me.
How about we actually fight somebody rather than an AI? Because technically that did not count towards my missions. Find a match historic with the classic werewolves. Thank you. Angel Cross the Virtuous. I had an exam this past week, so now waiting for the grades to come back? Fingers crossed for you, my friend. I know how annoying and how stressful tests can be, so I am holding out hope for you. Village Messenger. I love this card. Because not only is it a great first turn drop, but also, when it transforms, it gets Menace. The Golden Sidekick. Emerwolf. You'd have to block with both your Golden Sidekick and my Crystal Barricade. And I don't think you want to get rid of that lifelink now, do you? What was that? When you gain life, a random creature card in your hand perpetually gets XX, where X is the amount of life you gained. You and target opponent each draw a card. Interesting. Tovalar. And I'm gonna try and attack again. You'll have to block with 2 creatures again. Yeah. No, you're not gonna be dealt damage. You are. Prevent all non-combat damage that will be dealt to other creatures you control. The Ley Line of Hope. Transform to Moonlight Hunt that wall. Next. Everybody attack! Good. No blocks, so I get to draw 3. Thanks to Tovalar's ability. End turn. Can't do anything about the flyer. Rocks. Faith. Faith Mender. Outland Liberator. Forest. Huntmaster of the Palace. Ooh, I can divert the damage from Flumph. Both get to draw. Only I get to draw 2 extra cards. I don't get to transform back thanks to Emerwolf's ability. Non-human werewolves I control can't transform. Everyone right now is base werewolf, not human werewolf. Doomblade, go for the throat. Poison the cup. Chainer's edict, diabolic edict. Remove those creatures. What kind of... Okay, Emerwolf, calm the fuck down. Calm down. Other wolves and werewolves I control have haste. Except for you. Death! Wait, what? I have to pay mana to attack with more than 1 creature? Akron the Absolution. Creatures can't attack you or planeswalkers you control unless their controller pays 1 for each of those creatures. Okay. Village Watch, Tovolar. Protection from white. Well, shoot. The tides have suddenly turned. I'm pretty sure I'm dead. I need Tovolar out of my field. Yeah, no, there's nothing I can do. With that ability. Double team? What is double team? Oh, Lord. Just kill me. And the Emerald spam. $96 health. Jesus. The only guarantees are life gain and taxes. Hey, 2,000 gold though. I just need to cast 40 creature spells at this point. And now I have 4,000 gold to work with. Let's get ourselves... Ooh. And 1 extra. Jesus! Hey, Nanke! How you doing? Jumbo Cactuar! Let me give a small shout out to a Nanke real quick. Oh, never mind. Gibbs got it. Thank you, Gib. How you doing today? And... what? Neriv, Heart of the Storm. A flying spirit dragon. If a creature you control that entered this turn would deal damage, it deals twice that much damage instead. I like. Black-white is for drain and gain. You? White? Is gain and taxes? Uncolored and white? Delivery Moogle! Look at that face. When this creature enters, search your library and or graveyard for an artifact card with mana value 2 or less. Reveal it and put it to your hand. If you search your library this way, shuffle. Happy 3rd anniversary. Thank you very much there, Notcake. I hope once again that you're having a good day. Thank you very much. And yeah, technically, it's not my... Technically, Monday's supposed to be my affiliate anniversary, but we're celebrating it today because I won't be around on Monday to actually celebrate it with you guys. Driving home, but I'll be lurking? Yes, yes. Make sure you stay focus on the road. You mean blue is annoying, but it makes sense since B is black. Oh, both have B. Yeah, black and blue. Depends on your poison with black. Green-black is, here's a few dozen expendables. They're going to duplicate every time you erase them. Exactly. And then they're also going to have trample if you don't erase them. The Lucas Stadium. Add a generic mana, put a point counter on this artifact. Whenever a creature deals combat damage to you, remove a point counter from this artifact. Whenever a creature you control deals combat damage to an opponent, put a point counter on this artifact. If it has 10 or more point counters on it, remove them all and that player loses the game! Wait, whoa. So, you need to have you need to put counters on it, and you need to accumulate 10. Remove them all, and that player loses the game. That's chaotic. Sorceress's Schemes, and Excalibur the Second. Dwarven Castle Guard. When this creature dies, put a 1/1 colorless hero creature to put onto the field. Eden, the Seat of the Sanctum. Mill 2 cards, then you may sacrifice this land. When you do, return another permanent card from your graveyard to your hand. Vanadil Adventures. The Laboratory Maniac. A human wizard. If you would draw a card while your library has no cards in it, you win the game instead. And the Final Fantasy card. Magic Pot. When this creature dies, create a token. Exile a card from a graveyard. Instant Ramen. When this artifact enters, draw a card. You can sacrifice the artifact to gain 3 life. And Ninja Blades. The quick creature gets 1/1 and is a ninja in addition to its other types, and has, whenever this creature deals combat damage to a player, draw a card, then discard a card. That player loses life equal to the discarded card's mana value. Nice. Now let's see how many more cards we can try and create for the Chocobo deck. Y'all greens, we can create 1. We only need 1. Summon Choco and Moog. Craft. Or Mog. The Traveling Chocobo. Do the simplified. Apply style. What's it going to take for me to actually make the card? I can craft the necessary 2 here. For Sa Kotsroy. Choco, Seeker of Paradise. Choco Comet. Oh, shit. I didn't want to create another one. There we go. We literally only need the 2 cards for Traveling Chocobo. For some odd reason, it just wants me to apply the style. Can I make a Traveling Chocobo? You're making me angry. Final Fantasy. Eat my green. I need that Traveling Chocobo card. Where is the Traveling Chocobo? Haga. A Moogle who is one who knows how to speak normally. More power to him. Not collected. Green, there you are. Traveling Chocobo. I need 2 legendaries in order to craft that. Well, for the time being, obviously we're gonna want it. But what I can put instead for right now, because hang on a minute. For all the towns, yeah. Why do I not have... Why do I not have that card in here? Reach the Horizon. This in here, above anything else. No, not Titan. Get out of here. I thought Titan, but no. We need Reach the Horizon so we can actually throw, like, multiple lands out on the field. to go? Back. Right there. There we go. Apply styles, and done. Okay. We get to do a little bit of a test run now. Because I love experimenting. Chocobos! Fresh off the press, and completely unknown on how well it's gonna function. Say hello to Chocobo Deck! Mountain. Oh, you perpetually get that. Sauce Chocobo can grow really quick. Very quick. Which is exactly why you wanted to get rid of it. You may search your library for a bird or basic land, reveal it and put it in your hand, then shuffle. Whenever Cosroy attacks, put a 1/1 green counter on target creature, then double the number of 1/1 counters on that creature. Follow the Mountain Chocobo first off. Pass turn. Reach the horizon. We need a lot of green. Chocobo Kick. Return a land you control to its owner's hand. Target creature you control deals damage equal to its power to target creature an opponent controls. If the spell was kicked, the creature you control deals twice that much damage instead. When Barts and Chocos enters, other birds you control deal damage equal to its power to target creature an opponent controls. Barts and Roy. Kotzroy. Take action. We're going to get... We'll have at least 3 mana to work with. Search your library for a bird or a basic land. Let's go with a basic land. And Choco Kick with the kicker ability. You pick that one. Hexproof from instance? Well, guess what? This night ain't no instant. Chocobo Racetrack. Whenever a land you control enters, create a 2/2 green bird creature token. Barts and Boko. Non-bear creature. The Fiendish Panda. Coco Kick! You can kick that one. Bye-bye! Alright then. Already. Starting off pretty strong. Small power, big heart. Have 400 creatures with power 2 or less enter under your control over any number of games. we're definitely gonna do that with a Chocobo deck. You know what? Just for this time, just this game. Where is it? It's on now. Technically, music from the actual games. I don't think it'll hurt too much. Ahem. It shows how little I know I play outside Brawl. I didn't know the fetch lands are banned in Historic. Very much so. I don't care about attacking with Kaz. Bro, you even realize what he could do? Watch this! Oh, I do need to attack. Hey! We go again because this is really funny. Leave it. Hey, goblins! Let's go. This ought to be fun. Shit. Works for me. Ishel greens. Chandra Spitfire. When one or more birds you control attack, look at that many cards at the top of your library. You can put one of them into your hand, put any number of land cards among them onto the field. Flyer's gonna be painful. Joko! Seeker of Paradise! Although I am afraid that is very much death for me. Hey, Chocobo! Because I can't deal with the flying. Could have saved my Chocobo kick for a more lethal opponent. The number of goblins you control? Technically 2. Well, 3, because of him. Forbidden Friendship. It doesn't even matter. Boom, 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 boom. Our first loss. However, 2 out of 3. That's a strong basis for the deck so far. I see Goblin, I play Killspell. Yeah. One of my favorite ways to combat Goblin decks is because most of the time they aren't even above like 2 health. Is I've got a Rage Dino deck that has one card that basically says deal 1 damage to everything on the board. Wipes out all the 1/1 Goblin tokens. Then that creature has 3 health, so you can do it at least twice before the 3rd time it ends up killing her as well. So it's just like, deal that 2 damage, wipe out all those little level 2/2s as well, and still get away with at least 1 health. X damage to any target. Create a green bird creature token. Massacre Girl is also fun. I don't know Massacre Girl. Oh my god. Massacre Girl. Bleh. Cannot talk. Choco Kick. Should have just been called Choco Kick. Like Choco Comet, Choco Kick. David. We got Saw and Saw's Chocobo. Whenever Saw attacks, put a 1/1 counter on target creature. Double the number 1 counters on that creature. Literally, Saw and Saw's Chocobo are the perfect duo. Sanitarium Skeleton. Next card I'll play would be Windurst, because Sanitarium Skeleton just isn't worth doing that. Now I'm a 2. When she enters, she gives every other creature -1/-1. For every creature that does this turn, apply the -1/-1 effect again, dies. Fair enough. Savage Gorger. Oh. Are we questioning actually attacking it? Nope, no we're not. However, I'm gonna need a Choco kick you in the butt before you get out of hand. And next turn we get to bring out Saw himself. Which, for a bird or basic land, I feel like we could probably go with actual creature this time around. Come on up, some. Let's grab Bartz and Boko. No attacks, not with that 5/5 there. No, my Chocobo! You'll regret doing that. Choco kick. Dealing double damage. Because we're returning... Whoop. Not you, but you. Oh, so it's an instant thing, too. So as soon as he gets a 1/1, he's technically putting 2/2. And then whenever he gets another one, it'll be 3/3. That doubles into a 6/6. Bartz and Boko. Go ahead. Become a 9/9. One damage to any target. Me. Ambrosia Whiteheart. I'm about to return a permanent to my hand. However, I do need to play that mountain. You know what? Reach the horizon. Give me some red mana. Go ahead and put some 1/1s on you now. Taz is definitely going to be a major player in this deck. And Choco Comet deals X damage to any target. Including you! Now at 2 health. Now, witness the power of my bird. Boom. Done. Bye-bye. Alright, 5 more creature cards, and that'll be another... What was it, 500 gold in the pocket? I wonder if Chocobo are tasty? Well, let's find out. And, thank you very much for the lurk there, Gib. R. Chocobo. Yeah, we keep that. Jeffs in the world of Final Fantasy say that Chocobo has an amazing, fresh, meaty taste and are finding many exciting ways to prepare and present Chocobo. Chocobo meat doesn't taste like other birds because it's not a bird at all. Its meat is red like antelope and the taste is similar to basically prime rib. There you go. Chocobo apparently tastes like beef. No attacks. Windrest. I hate this information. I'm sorry, I'm not kidding. I exile a creature I control. Choco. Kick. Are all of your cards just make me exile my creatures? Heist a target library. You know. Oh wait, my library. You stole one of my cards. My Chocobo. Ah. I'll take some action and grab myself a bird. Go with Choco, the Seeker of Paradise. I got all the colors. And the acquired mana value. Choco! You should have grabbed Za, my boy. Farewell. You'll run out of cards eventually. Oh, he's gonna go grab Za now. Ambrosia Whiteheart? Yeah, you're gonna have to return one of your lands. Summon Fat Chocobo. Exile on non-land permanents. Follow the Mountain Chocobo. Mountain. Reach the horizon. Whoops. Additional greens. All of the Mountain Chocobo. Flats and Barts and Boko. Kill it. Get shell greens. What is with you and your exiles? Reach the horizon so we can filter down the deck. I don't have any creatures for Chocobo Kick. I'm... You're an ass. I don't have an artifact or creature card. In fact, I'm dead. You stole my boy! And there we go. We got the achievement. Well, it's 2 Tarkir packs. 750 gold. I thought it was just 500. Let's go. We can get ourselves another pack then. Actually, we already have another pack. What's this in this Tarkir real quick, though? The Kin Tree Severance? Unburied Earth Carver? The Dalkoven Pack Beast? Maelstrom of the Spirit Dragon? A Nice Evolving Wilds? The Sun Pearl Kirin? War Effort? And Nature's Rhythm. Now, before we open that one, we can buy ourselves a higher rarity pack. So we can open the basic one first. Ooh. Rydia's Return. Creatures you control get 3/3 until end of turn. Return up to 2 permanent cards from your graveyard to your hand. Uja, the Mage Manufacturer. Hydratako, welcome in! BO3 Historic Rank has been a shit show lately, just non-stop board wipes and Planeswalker decks. True. I mean, we just encountered one. Nibelheim Aflame. Choose target creature you control. It deals damage equal to its power to each other creature. If this spell was cast from a graveyard, discard your hand and draw 4 cards. And then finally, Squall Leonhardt. I actually managed to pull this card IRL. I was surprised that they went this route with the full card arts. Flash of Light. Deals damage equal to the number of creatures you control, plus the number of equipment you can... The equipment you control on target creature. Or to target creature. We got Yuna. But now, we should have access to one card for the Chocobos. 1 traveling Chocobo. Now the real question is, what do we get rid of? That Reach of the Horizon is definitely playing its mark in terms of being able to give us more landfall. I should probably run another Bartz and Boko, to be completely honest. What's it take to make another one of you? More gold? We can cut down at least 1 Ambrosia Whiteheart. At least stick in a traveling Chocobo. And then maybe we can cut down on another Mountain Chocobo call to put in another traveling Chocobo. Yuna is so powerful. Yuna in a Bant deck would be really good. Well, funnily enough, you say that, Hydra. I have a Yuna deck. I love my Yuna deck. To which I'll probably switch back to now that we've got basically a decent build for the Chocobos. switch red into blue, and add Omniscience? Well, I primarily have red in this deck because red because it's green and white, obviously for Yuna's colors, but because I want to try and work along the lines of the summons, I wanted to include cards like Ifrit, Clive, who turns into Ifrit, and Joshua, who was the Phoenix's dominant. I wanted to just mess around with all of those guys, you know? I wanted to focus on some of my favorite summons that were in Final Fantasy. And unfortunately, as much as I would love to work with this hand... Actually, you cut it down to 2. That would only make that 2, making Clive 4. I've got at least 3 mana in hand. Yeah, I'm gonna do a stupid move. I'm gonna try and keep it. I want to do a white, uncolor... I'm gonna guess that's blue, red, green? Because you were talking about blue? Centered around Yuna. You? Oh, you is blue. I see. Oh, wait, yeah, it's the U in blue instead of the B in blue, because B and blue and black both have the BL, so it's either. Hey, I gotcha. One has to make the sacrifice. I am understanding the communication now. Cleric class. Help gang deck. Sarah. Now, can I get one more red, please? It's a Health Gain deck. Hide Crest Chocobo. You are not attacking. If anyone is not attacking, you are not attacking. I control 2 or more other legendary creatures. I can transform Sarah into crystallized form. Yes! Live. May discard your hand, draw cards equal to your devotion to red. I don't really have that much devotion to red right now, so I'm gonna say no. Sarah, technically I should be able to use that. Beginning of combat on your turn, if you control 2 or other legendary creatures. Oh, 2 or more other legendary creatures. I need one more. Toski, Bearers of Secrets. Technically, destructible. Sarah almost seems like she requires Mirror Box. I'm actually not quite too sure, what Mirror Box is. Sorry. I'm a suplex that orator. I can't suplex Toski. Allows you to bypass the legend rule. Oh. Yeah, that would help. 2 attacks. Ratatasker won't be able to guard everybody. Vanishing Slash? No! Alive! I didn't even get to turn you into Ifrit. No blocks. Let's go with Chocobos. Because technically, now that's 3 Chocobos on my field. One more and I can get myself a black Chocobo. enticing death, the Frost Tyrant. No blocks. There's Ifrit. Discard this. There's Ultima. You three, go ahead. Can't block the flyer, don't want to block the 5/5. Eh. If I draw that extra white I need, I'll go ahead and just blow up the field. At this point, I need it. Of course. Fine. The one time I actually get the white, it's also colored with green, and that comes untapped. And that's only on tapped creatures. Yeah, unfortunately, this was a bust. Life gain decks. Fun to deal with. Very, very efficient. Definitely viable. But yeah, hate to be the one against it. Alright, well, it's gonna take that long. Count on it. Put 300 1/1 counters on any creatures you control over any number of games. Really? Interesting. We'll rock it one more time. Oh. Also, if anyone wants to actually play a game, I'm more than open to. Well, interesting starting hand. I'm a mully right now, and I'll keep this. I can send Joshua back. Boom. Go ahead.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Oh yeah. Also, double garnet. Princess of Alexandria. Abundant harvest. Let's do... Need a little red not in my life. Garnet's lovely because she gets rid of those counters on my Saga creatures, keeping them around. I'll grab another land. Oh. Chocobo. Ooh. Forest. As I can. Both of you attack, remove a Saga counter off of Garnet. And I got Fenrir. What? Void Winnower. Your opponent can't cast spells with even mana values? I don't know if I have anything to deal with that. Hey, Rai Zaza.
Rex Zazu is now following. Welcome to the pack.
Welcome in. I certainly hope you had a wonderful. I certainly hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for the follow and welcome to the pack. How you doing? Welcome into whatever this is, which is starting to get a little out of hand with that thing on the field. I'm gonna say no attacks right here. Hi, is this historic? Yes, it is. Funnily enough, I'm playing modern. I'm playing a modern set in historic, so it's just the way I roll. But it's a lot of fun. Void Winnower is a tough cookie, but if he's the only one attacking, I can work with that. Especially if I get to do this. Say hi to Titan. I'll mill 5 cards now, thank you. To which it looks like at least 2 of those cards are lands. Except for you and that. You know what? I'm gonna try and do it again. If I can regain 6 health. Fun fuck that Eldrazi has one of the most hilarious rulings. We cool. Nice to play Void went over with God Pharaoh statue among other things like Brielsla. Interesting. The Jumbo Cactuar! I'm gonna have to do it. I'm gonna have to do it. Another 5 cards, please. That was a lot of land. That's good. No one attack but Garnet. I'm only doing one. X-proof. You only gain 9,999 attack. You're really banking on that, aren't you? Oh, but the trample! Oh, he got trample! How did he get trample? Who gave him trample? The snakeskin veil gave him trample. No way against hexproof. Who gave him trample? What was it? Forest. Each creature that's attacking one of your opponents has trample. You. Oh well. Death by Cactuar. Snakeskin. No, that lady mixed with that Cactuar. Alright. Let's mix it up a little bit now. I did mention my Raging Dino deck. I can go ahead and play a little bit of that. Yeah, I take challenges. I take on people who want to try and have a nice fun duel. I can do this for you. Wow. Oh, what? I like how that didn't actually work. Thanks, keyboard. Bada bing, bada boom. There's my profile code if you want to add me as a friend. And while we're having an uno momento moment from Rye, Rage Dinos! Oh, keeping. One forest, commune with dinosaurs. Ripjaw. Did I do the wrong one? Oh, I see you. Chronic spam? Is that you, Rye? Chronic spam. The name alone gives me such expectations. Amazing. We got hand removal. Wanna try that again? By the way, do I play Brawl? I think I've got a Brawl deck. And I emphasize a Brawl deck. I was just inquiring, don't worry. Unclaimed territory for dinosaurs. Say hi. Let's go with my Ripjaw Raptor. I shall rile. And give haste. Sick 'em! You have a few decks you're trying to play today, but wasn't sure what format. Understood. Yeah, Historic is my main bread and butter. But I have dabbled in Brawl or... How dare you? A few other things. Forerunner of the Empire! Bring me. Bring me my... Ranging Raptors. Immune with dinosaurs. I will take those Ranging Raptors now. And smack you with my Ripjaw. Death Touch indestructible. Look at the drop a card. Ooh! And what a fucking pull. I've got just enough mana on the field to put out both of my dinosaurs. Say hi to my Ranging Raptors. Take action. I'll go ahead and grab some land to throw out on the field. And my Siege-Horn Ceratops. He gets 2 1/1 counters, and I get another land. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 lands on the field. Yeah, that's right. He's scared of the Ceratops. Cause you ain't gonna wanna see what I got next. Trapjaw Tyrant. Ravenous Daggertooth. Enduring Courage. Forerunner of the Empire. Go ahead and give me Zakama the Primal Calamity. Frill Death Spitter. I'll eat your dog. Get some land. Raging Dinos. Gross. Hey, if anything, that's tame compared to everything else that you've probably seen in this game. Okay, pick a number 1 through 9. Ooh, you're one of these people. I love being one of these people, where it's just basically like, alright, I've got a lot of decks, I'm gonna let you choose what I play. I bet. Let's go. I'm gonna go with the lucky number 7. Best of 1 or 3? Completely up to you. I play Brawl, so yes, you're right. That was rather tame. Exactly. We can work with the 5th deck after the 7th one. Oh, best, you can choose whatever you like there, right, in terms of best of 1 or 3. Alright, whoop. Let's see. Chocobos. Bear starting us off. Understood, Rai. Appreciate the sportsmanship of not wanting to look at my hand. I'm gonna blow. Not much to look at my hand anyway. One more time. Alright, we're keeping it. Best that we got right now. I don't like it. We'll see how it plays. Would make a difference, my homes on 2%? I don't know what homes is, but if you say so. Oh, phone. Oh, your phone's on 2%? Charge your phone! How are you playing this? How are you gonna have... Oh god, how are you gonna have a fight if you end up dying out in the middle? Going Gaga gear down. No. Oh, you're playing on PC, listening on mobile? Well, you know, if you wanted to. You could always watch from Twitch and just keep a tab open. That way you'll be able to hear and, listen in... Well, you'll be able to hear and play at the same time. Of course. Smack for 3. Fair, very true, but then my PC could... Oh, your PC could overheat. Fair enough. Fair enough. If it is a matter of your PC getting too hot during these hot summer times, I support the idea. What the fuck? What? Whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck was that? Huh? Huh? What the fuck was that? Pardon? Well, that was... I don't even know how to describe that. I just had someone tell me my MTG personality is based on my tribal. My tribal is Hydra's, and he said I was a menace with no patience, and he ain't wrong. Well, look, I didn't pick the deck. Lucky number 7? That was 7? Yeah, lucky for you, that's for sure. Yeah. That's all you say. Yeah. Yeah. They're just annihilating me with only 2 cards. Alright, well this is supposed to be deck 5 now. This was supposed to be deck 5, because Captain Crazy wanted 5. Well shit. I've been thrown through a loop. I don't know what to play anymore. Let's just stick with the werewolves. I favor zombies above all else. You know what, Hydro Taco? Ask whoever you're asking about werewolves. I want to see what they say about werewolves. If Ice Prince gets zombies, I get werewolves. Nor the fact of what my title is compared to my name. Chronic spam. Again. I can only expect the worst. And the fact that you're playing white. Oh, the virtuous! Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. A Grand Abolisher. Your opponents can't cast spells or activate abilities of artifacts, creatures, or enchantments. When this creature enters, you may search your library for an enchantment card, reveal it, heal from existence. When this enchantment enters, exile target non-land permanent to opponent controls until it leaves the battlefield. And it's mono white, by the way. Interesting. Hydro Taco says you smell like graveyard recursion and main character syndrome. 1, kind of a compliment. 2, cold and damp is a nice smell. 2, everyone's the main character of their own story. Yeah, not exactly the greatest of disses, that's for sure, but Assad, the monk of Saloon. How dare you! I really don't have any mana in my hand. I do apologize, I wanted your card. You just want all of my cards. Your deck is basically saying, your deck is now mine. It is my prisoner. No cool card art allowed. Also, I couldn't help but notice my lack of life at this point. Oh, Snorn. Say hello to my little friend. As much as I know it's a bad idea. Those are all enchantments. I need that 6. Yeah, that 6 hex drop proof. You're exiling your own thing. To reapply it somewhere else. You can do it twice? At this point, a single sacrifice. Yeah, no, I'm I'm humbled. Everything I'm throwing out onto the field is just getting taken away. Used to be able to cast it, and the card exiled cost 0. Wait, what? The combo used to be broken. You used to be able to cast it, and the card exiled cost 0 if it was your own card. Aw. I can at least do this! I have 4 mana. I guess it doesn't work on the same... Oh, it's a sorcery. I can't play it during the attack phase. That's why. Eh. A flyer. Okay, at this point. Might as well not beat around the bush. No, I didn't really. Mostly because I don't care about it. Yeah, I'm already dead. And apparently we have a challenge. From Taco Division! Very well. Be here. How about I bring out the wizards? Good game, it was a pleasure. You definitely have some very powerful decks there, Chronic. Or, Taco. No, it was right. Right. Where'd that go? We can do dinos next, there, Captain. Oh. No. I think you just picked unlucky numbers. Well, one was mine. Well, one was my choice. The other one was a friend of mine's. Either way, though. I'll try keeping 6. Island. I think I'm in the care package there or not, okay? How about... other island? Get out there! Hydra Trainer. Third island's the charm. Mountain. Riel the Everwise. Just me. Also, the Flames of Honor. Rio. I do love the Flames of Honor, the Flames of Angkor. I need it more in my decks. Ooh, well, if only I had the mana for it. This game went way too fast. My phone's overheating while it's charging. Yeah, no, way too much green. Too fast. Killed me. Insane speed. I suppose that's why you called Hydra Taco. Alright, well. Beep, 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 boop, doo, doo, doo. There we go. I did say I was going to play Dino next. And no. I want to try this one out again. Every time I try and play it on stream, it never goes well. But every time I try it off stream, it actually functions well. Yellow Snow, the the veteran explorer. I know it would work great if I had green. Like, that's not a bad hand. I'll try this, though. He must be cursed. 1 damage to me. A non-land card from it. Until this creature leaves the battlefield. My belligerent Brontodon. Visage of the dead. Of the dread. Artifact or creature card from it. And send it to the grave. Whiptail for that reach. Craft with 2 creatures to create the Dread Osteosaur. Death! Dinosaurs! Cavern Stomper! Rampaging Ceratops, Ancient Brontodon. I have enough mana for that though, so maybe I keep you on top and you can go on bottom. Can't be blocked by creatures with power 2 or less. Invasion of the Eldraine. Target opponent discards 2 cards. Your 1/1 bat isn't gonna be able to attack fast enough to win you the game. I win! He couldn't block my Ceratops unless he had 3 or more creatures, and he couldn't get rid of my Cavern Stomper because then my Ceratops would still be able to punch him next turn. Turn 4, 97 Hydro for lethal is gross. Yeah? What did you expect out of Hydra? Oh shit, no! No, I just saw that! Cancel. The curse is broken! Okay. Try wizards again. The pack leader. I'd very much like that. I'll keep it. I'm guessing you're working with... Oh, no. You'll be working with your Hydra deck. Of course you're working with your Hydra deck. Island Wizard class. Mountain. Arcane Investigator. Army of Whispered Hopes. Down. Quick! Hide from that spell's ability! Okay, game. You're really hurting me here. Bad game. Bricked so fucking hard. No lands. No lands whatsoever. That hurt to watch. But you know what, though? I'll send you the challenge this time around. I got a challenge error? Oh, I did too. There we go. Okay. Better not fuck with me. Just give me one more. One more. And yeah. Literally passing a turn without doing anything. That's something better. Umara Mystic. Ow. Draw 2 cards, deal 5 damage. I'll draw 2 and try and deal 5 damage, even though it's not gonna work. Wait, did I actually draw the 2 cards? I don't think I drew the 2 cards. Draw. Because of Ward, it got countered? There's a hole in my plan. There's a hole in my field. Oh well. Sticks and stones. And Icy Knight is up for a challenge now. So yeah, Ward counters spells if not paid. Well, I mean, yeah, I understand it counters spells, but I figured I figured it would at least counter the damage part of that spell, not the drawing the cards part. I didn't realize that both portions of the spell had to go through in order for that effect to actually, you know, go through. Learned something new today. And I could have only chose one? Yeah, I couldn't even choose one there, Taco, because my spell cost 3, and I only had 3 mana on my board. So, I couldn't even pay the one. Even if I wanted to. Oh, I don't need to choose both modes? Well, I wanted to choose 2 modes, because technically I get the opportunity to choose modes because I control a wizard. Umara Mystic. Hallowed Hunting. Love how now that you are not fighting me, you get your land. Yeah, really, right? Really. Submit 2, you get the 2, you can take the 1. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Rude. Oh, I could be a lot more rude, my friend. Hooligan! What's going on? A small shout out to you, my friend. If my keyboard wants to register that I'm trying to type in the exclamation point for my shout out. There we go. Now, my dear friend Ice, can you exile the cards from the top of your library until you equal 20? That wasn't very many. God, now I want to watch a Godzilla movie. There's a lot to choose from, and very good ones, too. Royal Chaser. Resolve. That's a lot of token. I just had an idea. I just had a really funny idea. Hang on a minute. I just need to make sure I do this real quick. You're not gonna hear anything for a moment. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Right. I think that'll do it. Alright. Pass. Resolve. I This is where things are gonna get funny. Ahem. We're bringing it back. 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 Bringing it back. Bringing it back. We're bringing it back. We're bringing it back. We're bringing it back. We're bringing it back. I just had to. I had that card. I just needed to do that. Indeed. We're bringing it back. That was that. And then we got Icy Knight with a mwahahaha. When you're ready for a game, let me know. Yeah, I mean, I'm taking full-on challenge. I'm just taking on whoever sends out the challenge first. So if you want to go again, just send out the challenge, and I will get to you when I get the opportunity. Now, how about Lizard Wizards? I know that part of the. I just know that part of the stream is gonna get muted, but you know what? It was worth it. It's for the bit. One may say. Keeping it. Mountain Ironclaw. Swamp. Activate ability. Old Steel Heart. Mountain. We'll do Valley Flamecaller. Now see that? That's a speed deck. The moment I get hired Claw. Lands, my best friend as always. Hey, you know what though, Icy Prince? I am fully in that boat with you. Every time you need that land, every time you need that one-turn land drop, it never shows up. And then you try and push it even further, and it just still gives you, it still just wants to brick you. I hate it. I hate it. But it's the risk you gotta take with this game. Speaking of which, Chocobos. Going back to that. No! Yes. We're gonna get rid of who? Oh. And look who's got a Moogle pet. I'm gonna try using a gimmick deck. Gimmick decks are always fun. Side quest. Raise the Chocobo. While you do that game, though, I'm gonna go make some matcha tea. Ooh. Hydro Taco getting fancy. authority of the console. That's that big boy. Reach for the horizon. Attack! Hat collector. Fat chocobo. No attacks. That's a big cat. I'm gonna have to sacrifice it. Another fat chocobo. No attack. Anybody want to get a screenshot of that? A 35. Make that a 37 with flying. And taco. How about we go with... Hey, you know what? You want a bird deck? I made this last year during Thanksgiving. It was technically supposed to be a Thanksgiving turkey deck, but there was no turkey cards in Magic, so I made it goose. Last turn. Goose. Negate. Oh. Any partings. Honor Dre leader. This squirrel's hungry. Sure, I'll do that. Deep Harvest. Take action. Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh no! Hey, Jade. You know what? Did that work? It would. Upgrade tokens of this. Discard. Hey, Hydra! You liked Hydras, right? No, wait. Did I do too much? Did I do too many? There we go. Actually, no attacks. Bad idea. Discard down to 7 at the end of your turn. Oh, I only need to do 1. Alright, that works. Me. Yum. 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 And what to do next? Provisions merchant. The blue token. Go with that one. Rapid bite. On our Dre leader. Polar bear. I'll attack you. Yeah. Let's go with online permanent. Hurricane Took. Forest. Many pottings. Night of Sweet's Revenge. Revive the Shire. Goose Mother. Kinda shocked you are not running the infinite combo with Peregrine Took. Well, you know, I could have. But then I wouldn't be able to do this. Oh. Rapid bite. Peregrine. I think I got enough draw power now. Mushroom dogs. The Thanksgiving feast is truly alive today. I'll go and sacrifice an unland permanent. Goose Mother! I will go ahead and regain my life. You didn't brick, my friend. I just outlived your combos. A wondrous day to be, to have a feast like me. Sacrifice. Rites of replication. Mother Goose. All of the Hydra geese. Oh, disgusting. Okay. Oh, that was so much of a fucking exercise. But I knew with all of my food tokens I would be able to outlive your stinking sacrifice life to gain life every time I attack with a creature. Oh, that was beautiful. Thank you. That was a great game. Round of applause for Icy Prince. For sticking it out that long. Now what to play? I don't know what to play. Fuck it, we're just gonna go Raging Dinos. I said I was gonna play Dinos for Captain Crazy, I never did. That wasn't yours? Who was it then? Oh, was it Taco? I think it was Taco. Yeah, I was fighting Taco, wasn't it? No, it wasn't Hydra Taco. Who was I just fighting? Was it Spam? Spam, was that you? Oh, it was Taco. Okay, I was about to say. Oh. Fuck it, I'll keep it. Green Commune. Sure, why not? By a plot attack, I can't take credit of it being mine. Fair enough. Credit where credit's due, I always say. Search the top third of your library rounded up. What the fuck does that mean? Also, ranging raptors. Oh, now Taco's now playing the infinite loop Peregrine deck. I see what's going on now. I'll throw that out. I'll do a Savage Stomp on Peregrine. Get a little extra mana. Balls, who's playing the loop combo? Taco Division. I believe Taco's trying to show off the Peregrine Took infinite combo deck that they were mentioning. Immune with dinosaurs. Seachorn. One first. John next. And I do believe this is where... Yep, this is the infinite loop. Peregrine, an experimental confectioner. Go food, sacrifice 3 food, draw a card. Whenever you draw a card, you create rats. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's watch out. Let's just watch this play out. Oh, you ran out of mana. Ripjaw! 3-6. If I had one more mana. It's not really an infinite loop until you add blue to the deck. Mirkwood Bat. Every time you sacrifice a token, your opponent loses life. There you go. Shredded. Without even having to attack. And there you go, right? It may not be infinite, but it's certainly a giant loop. And I see you got another fight. Chronic Spam is gonna... Chronic Spam will be our final fight for the night, because I think I only got time for maybe 1 or 2 more fights. So let's do this. Ah! Where'd throw that? The enemy! What's up? Oh, okay, forget the loop then. Okay, if that's what you want to go, if that's what you want to do, then. First time actually gonna try this card out. Hello again, magic dog thing. Why, thank. I am magic, and I guess I am also a dog thing, but that's a little derogatory. Steel Heart again. Traveling Chocobo! Smothering Tip. Create a treasure token. I have to delay. Whenever an opponent draws a card, that player may pay 2. Or you get a treasure token. Alright. Am I not able to do that? Hey, look at. Oh, look. Ah, I see. I see now. Ah! Go with this point. Choco. I don't have the mana to bring out Choco. Cold Steel Heart. Archon of Absolution. Throw that down. Cast this. Grab one. I pay the cost again. This card. The tax deck. Triple taxes! Choco Racetrack. Chocobo. Win the game instead. Blue. Okay. How many is that? Oh, it's 21 mana to attack with all of these. 9, 6, 3. I got 6. 2 attackers. 2 attackers for 10-10 and trample. Or 10-2 and trample. One health. Sphere of Safety. Creatures can't attack you or planeswalkers you control unless their controller pays X for each of those creatures, where X is the number of enchantments you control. Doko, Seeker of Paradise. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mana, so I can attack with 1. And I win! Ooh, taxes don't mean shit when you're just a bird! Taxes don't mean shit. What? You were gonna pay the bird. You wanna fast travel? You pay the bird. You wanna try and get somewhere quick? You get the bird. I embraced my death. Fair enough, though. And that was actually perfect timing because we just hit our 6-hour marker, and unfortunately, that will have to be where I end today. I honestly gotta say now, I really need a Chocobo deck in my life. I need a real Chocobo deck in my life now. But yes, on that note, we are gonna go ahead and exit game and find ourselves someone to raid. But thank you all so much for coming out and doing some fun challenge matches. I figured I would have to be doing a lot of just online matches, but this was a lot of fun, and I hope you guys enjoyed. And with that in mind, I say I'm going to do this. I say we're going to go ahead and raid into Zentreya, who has officially gone indie. So, more fun than randos. Exactly. It's always more fun to play with the community. And I appreciate you guys for all the fun times. Oh yeah, we are going to go ahead and raid into Zentreya. Be sure to copy and paste either one of these raid messages. And on that note, I will simply go ahead and say thank you all so much for joining me today. I am so glad that we were all able to have so much fun today. If you did enjoy what you saw, do consider leaving a follow, as it does help out our channel. And if you're also watching from the YouTube archive, you can also check out our other previous Magic the Gathering gameplay on there as well as if you subscribe to that channel, or even just both channels, you will be helping out this channel a ton. So yeah, if you also want to stay on top of when I go live, do consider checking out the socials on my card. That way you'll be informed about special events, if I have to cancel stream, to which, I... Thank you, Captain. To which I will mention again, I will not be streaming tomorrow because of IRL events. Don't worry, I will post photos on all my socials. So yes, thank you all so much once again for joining me, and I'll see you next time. Spirits bless, and bye-bye.